fuck. Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
You guys said no.
Oh.
And we are live, everyone. We are back with session 50 of Echoes of the Forgotten, a homebrew D&D campaign. With me and my friend Darian as co-DMs.
Hello.
Hello. We'll just jump into it. We're missing a Dimitri today. Inspiration's been handed out to Osiris, Akfa, and Terra. And we'll get it going, because it's going to be fun.
Last time on Echoes, the gatekeepers finished their rest, and Terra was up and active as the sun was barely cresting the horizon. She approached Osiris and gave him the ultimatum of either we all go in the jungle or I go alone. He tried to persuade her to wait for everyone to get ready, and she declined. As more people were drawn to the situation and tried to talk her down, she instead made a run for it, resisting a few spells thrown her way and teleporting out of Jakova's grasp, or Akfa's grasp. She ran into the jungle, and most of the party chased after her. Instead of chasing after them all, Akfa headed into the floating city to see if there was anything he could find out about the jungle before venturing into it. He ended up at All-Scale Yemel's place, and she let him look through a few books and the not-so-few art pieces she had up in her tattoo den. He learned some info about the previous groups who'd gone into the jungle, but not much about the jungle itself. Finally, he decided to chase after the rest of the party, which wasn't hard as Sclera had left a trail of destruction in their wake. After some altercations and attempted tackling, the party gave up on attempting to apprehend Terra and gave in to her desire to venture deeper. They kept trudging along, avoiding the glowing flowers, and eventually came across a small stream they decided to follow towards the mountain. Arkford caught up at this point and started throwing rocks at Osiris to get his attention. This resulted in several rounds of rocks being thrown, and Arkford either not being seen or being ignored, before eventually his info was divulged and he came out of hiding. During this time, the eerily quiet jungle around them showed its first signs of life they'd encountered so far. A capybara was ahead of them drinking from the stream. As the gatekeepers approached it, it stopped drinking and started to plod towards them slowly. Realizing it was a distraction, and they were being surrounded by various animals, the gatekeepers got ready for things to turn, and, strangely enough, the capybara itself turned into a jaguar and leapt at the nearest person, as the rest of the animals rose from their failed hiding places. The creature shifted forms constantly, and didn't bleed when struck, but eventually, through somehow unblockable biting and clawing, they all vanished as if they'd never been there at all. Failing to dissuade Terra still, they continued upstream, and realized they'd be unable to get back to Ophiuchus, so Osiris sent him ascending to let him know. He gave them another chance and told them they had at most a week to show up before he was leaving port. They continued along until they came across a stone plinth in the middle of the jungle and stopped to investigate. It was realized that the plinth was once the base of a statue, but the rest of the structure was missing. Upon reading the engravings they'd uncovered, they found the name seemingly removed. Night was coming, so the party found a spot nearby to rest. The tower was raised, and everyone settled in.
And that's where we're going to start off, as I think you were all going to have like a mini meeting before you all rested for the night. Was I correct on that?
We always do stuff like this. I never can remember.
Yeah, I believe Arkva was under the idea of, look, we need to decide what path we're taking, and, sort of just forcefully laid down paper? No.
Yeah. Expensive.
Something. He laid down something, I think, and was like, okay, this is where we are, and I think he was going to tell them about what he's seen.
Okay.
Yeah. We can say that, you let the rest of the party know all the stuff you told Osiris earlier about, the things you learned with Yemel and just about the Heroes of Light had come here in the past and etc. etc.
I think that was already mentioned because I remember talking about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think it was did we set up the tower?
I believe one of the last things I remember was I think Osiris saying that he was going to set the tower up.
Yeah.
Yes, I
feel like you guys never don't.
Slot, so I would have set the tower up because I had one left.
It's probably safer.
Okay. So yeah, are you guys going to have this conversation, or shall we go into the evening?
I suppose you're all wondering why I gathered you here.
No, you do this often enough.
We have several bits of evidence, and honestly, you all ran in here carelessly, looking at you.
Do not dare look at the rest of us.
Specifically looks at Christine next.
Mm.
I mean, Eye
So-
contact is just polite.
You guys have found these flowers, which we've talked about. We can't figure out what's on the thing. And I had a vision that I seen a path that went directly from where this little marble thing is and sort of starts circling makeshift points on a piece of whatever we've got. It sort of was a straight line. I feel like we could follow that and it might lead us somewhere. But this was also before the jungle was here.
Didn't you say it led both back where we came in up towards the mountain?
Not to where we came from, but to the beach.
Yes.
You saw a vision, you say?
Yeah, you see, I've been trying to understand a bit more about these, let's just call them they're the twins, aren't they? Trying to understand a bit more about the twins.
Interesting.
But that's not important. I want your ideas because, quite frankly, we're in a place where things can hurt me without hitting me.
Well, what's exactly the idea? Is like direction, or because we don't really have a direction besides the mountain, apparently. As she like kind of makes her like kind of look towards Terra.
I believe the further we get down, up, the more of those flowers we seem to be finding as well. So it's only going to get to a point where it's going to be hard to get between them.
I still feel like there's something I'm missing about those flowers.
There's not really much about them we can know without having some knowledge somewhere.
Well, we could try that path that I seen and hope that it's, well, maybe buried and long gone, potentially clear.
It just means we'll be moving at slower pace than in the stream.
And if
Better
we
to
are
be
to
safe.
find, as looking to Terra here, treasure that your skull wants, we should consider whether we should leave it or not, considering past adventuring groups seem to have come out in less than one piece.
I'm all for it. This idea is stupid.
We're
Genuinely.
already here.
I must admit, my survival instincts do tell me to walk the other way, but I don't know. This is probably the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Alright, here's and pulls out, what have I got that I can pull out in mass? Crumbs. I don't know. Breaks up something, places some crumbs for each of you. Okay. We've got the path either side. Imagine this middle bit is the pedestal. If you place them on the left, we'll head back towards the beach and go the long way around. If you place it on the right, we head further in. And Akva will chunk up the vote of Akva will place his crumb on the inn.
So that means going further in?
Yes.
What's that?
I'm waiting to see what Terra picks.
I pick in.
I believe Xavier is going to say no.
Yeah.
At this point, he'll also go up and say, I've been noticing Slera seems to be not functioning at their best potential. Something about this area is not comfortable for him. I will put him in the pocket dimension for the evening.
That checks out, considering I haven't been able to see the twins since we entered.
At that, I'll bamf out Elu and see how she's going in this area.
Ilu pops out and she looks around, confused, and just looks down at you and is like, "Hello."
Hello, Elu.
Is Zulu aligned with a god?
Just look at the
Yeah.
cat man.
Ilu slowly settles on Osiris's head, just staring at you as well.
He's saying yes.
I'm just curious, as Aqua looks around, who hasn't moved a crumb?
Me.
I
Me
haven't.
for everyone else.
I haven't because I'm like looking to like what Terra puts her crumb down.
I have a feeling Terra is you're still under the influence of the desire to enter, to go deeper.
Is Mim AFK?
Is Mike working?
I guess
Is Mim? That's the real question.
Okay, well,
it's a good question.
we have two of us that have said yes, and we have one that said no.
Yeah. She's AFK, isn't she?
Yeah, she's idle on Discord, so
If we,
I'm gonna assume that she's got
Yeah.
with
because she's under the curse.
yeah, with the influence of whatever's happening, I think
I would assume. Yeah.
we would assume more in. If
Yeah.
Mim's gonna
And-
change that mind,
Yeah.
that's on her. But for now, we'll play it. Oh, you're back.
I just got forced to help my mom with something, sorry.
No,
It's
it's
all
all
good.
good.
Would you feel like you would say in or out to this jungle? Would you want to go further in?
Yes, further in for sure.
Okay, then that's a
Yeah,
take.
yeah. As soon as she places her crumb down, I throw my crumb over my shoulder. It's like, cool, decision's already been made. There's no stopping her.
She just sort of looks and is just like, I guess I'm in, I guess. Sorry, Xavier.
Then I advise everyone gets rests and prepare yourselves. We didn't go too far from the marble structure, did we?
No, probably a little bit, but by the time you get there, it was because you spent a decent amount of time in like investigating and doing your thing. It was probably turning to like dusk at that point, so maybe another a kilometer, maybe a second, but not super further than that.
I just want to know if I went up to the top of the tower here, would I be able to spot it?
Probably not. The jungle is like very dense. Like from the top of this tower, there are still trees that are easily that are still easily taller than the tower itself, and you couldn't see the beach or the mountain from here. You can't even see the sky. Like there's a complete enclosed canopy above you. If it wasn't for the occasional droplet of rain sneaking through from above, you probably wouldn't even know it's raining.
Okay. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be up on the roof. I feel like being closer to the sky is something that's important right now.
I'll mention that Xavier's probably going to do his normal ritual with the tower, which is cast alarm. Let me see if he can actually do that. I think he can. Wait, maybe he's a spite. He's a smite smeller. He might not have spell slots left. He does not have spell slots left.
No, he doesn't actually. Isn't alarm a ritual?
Yeah, but he's a paladin. He's not a ritual.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He will not cast
It is.
alarm.
That's a fair change.
But yeah. What is watch order? If there is one?
I'll go anytime. Probably, maybe like one of the first or whatever, because she does tend to go to bed fairly late anyway.
Okay, so we've got Sylvie at
I
1.
think out of frustration, I'd also take one of the firsts. Just because I just can't be fucking on bed right now. with this
You
stupidity.
frustrated? What's that?
Yeah. Oh, just situation just seems a bit off and dumb. Don't know why.
I think I'd maybe approach that at one point if we're doing watch together. She'd be like,
We'll take third.
she'd sort of be like, you seem
Oh.
very frustrated.
Well, obviously, you saw what happened in the morning.
Yes, it was a little bit of a shit fight, wasn't it?
Oh, this whole thing just seems idiotic to me. Why bother?
Somewhat. It seems sort of maybe going a little off center considering you all have plans, but at the same time,
It just feels like we're wasting time. Just because one person doesn't want to sit still and wants to throw herself to death. Knowing full well what
Yes, it's-
happened last time she went in here by herself. and still wishes to do it anyway.
She seems quite young at heart.
She kind of just doesn't reply to that.
Should probably ask who's taking second and fourth watch.
I'll take second.
Okay.
And remember, Cyrus, you were going to go to the Atheneum as well.
Yes, with my very poor roll.
Xavier's got dark vision, yeah? Yeah, and blind sight.
Terra's on
There
4.
is.
Towers on 4. Xavier will...
I
Does
don't know
Xavier
if it
have
makes
vision?
a difference, but I assume watch takes place on the top of the tower.
Yeah.
What therefore.
Akbar is sleeping up there regardless.
I think Xavier will go third then, so then it's 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. So, as people start to get ready for their rests, can I have a perception check from Watch 1?
Sure.
Alrighty. I forgot about that +1. Do I have anything to add? Oh, never mind. I actually rolled good instead of the pregame.
Nice.
That's good. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a decent, good roll. You two are both up on the top of it. Like I said before, like you can't see the sky. It's very dark, in here, but that's not really an issue to either of you. After about an hour or whatnot, the both of you are keeping an eye out. For the first bit of the watch, it seems to be pretty quiet, but then everything here is quiet. You don't see movement for the longest time. The most you see is near the end of your watch. You see like the beginnings of a fog, like this like mist start to like probably roll in, but it's very far away still.
Oh, cool. We're going to Barovia.
Oh, that's disconcerting. Nothing quite like a ominous fog in the distance.
Does the fog just look natural in any way, or is it like kind of like a more surrounding us kind of fog? Like, is it coming from one direction, or is it coming from all directions, just closing in?
It's coming from one direction as it's moving. It's doing that. You know, the thing as the wind blows, it just like slowly starts moving along the ground.
Yeah.
It's very low hanging. It's like very clinging to like the ground, but it's not like it's coming at you from all directions. It's just slowly drifting from one direction towards the tower, and probably going to drift past the tower as well.
Should keep an eye on it just to make sure there isn't like any sort of signs of like it moving in a way which looks like it's stalking us almost. But besides that, I mean, if it's just moving in a straight line or following whatever wind there is, like she wouldn't really bat too much of an eyelid to it, not really knowing the terrain.
There's a literal blanket of low-hanging cloud. You would, yeah.
Gotta admit, I'm more and more awfully grateful for Cyrus and his tower.
It has helped us in many times, but I don't know, that thing could be natural. I doubt it is, but I don't know anything of these places.
No, this place seems hardly natural.
That's the problem. But it could be natural for the unnatural.
True.
Yeah, don't really take many action.
Okay. Alright,
So your watch comes to an end, and you and Osiris, you guys go wake Osiris up.
We'll inform him of fog.
Okay,
Make a perception check.
Dude, fog be fog, keep an eye out. Things might be circling us. Use those big eyes and look forward.
I hate how there's 3 stats that'll start with P.
Yeah, I hate it too.
So Ilu's been out this whole time as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so with the 19, you're up there. You're still watching. They point at the fog. It's fog. For about an hour, the fog still just keeps moving. It's just getting closer and closer. About an hour, it keeps getting closer and closer. With a 19, getting close to the end of your watch, you start to catch occasional bits of movement in the trees. It's hard to spot in the darkness. Do you have dark vision, Osiris?
No.
Yeah, so it's almost impossible for you to see if it wasn't for like when something. Yeah, it's like well, when something moves past one of those like blinking lights of flowers in the distance, that's when you can really spot something moving. Elu actually seems to just kind of be chilling on your head for the most part. They're not really flying around and doing stuff. They're just like sitting on you. She just stays on you the whole time. Doesn't really go anywhere. Normally she floats around, explores, but she's just chilling on your head.
Is everything alright, Elu?
Sleepy.
Are you normally sleepy? I've never seen you sleep.
You haven't really. She just like looks at you and just like does the equivalent of a turtle doing a shrug. Yeah, you haven't really seen her sleep ever.
Would you rather be in the pocket plane?
I'm okay for now. Just gonna rest here. When you go to bed, I'll go to bed.
Alright.
As Cyrus goes to bed, we will jump to the other two, but we'll go ahead and do your Atheneum. With your 13 and your check on the local area of this jungle and island, you don't really learn much about its historical, like its like past history. You mainly know about the history of the last maybe century or so, which you're pretty well versed in, given stories from Geb about an army of turtles fighting up against the Concordant, trying to take their land, and they took over Ikaya for a small period of time, just of resilience and such.
Does Elu seem to be more active in the Atheneum?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ilu pops in with you as soon as you go, and she's just doing the usual thing of flying around, like reading, like just floating around you, right, flying through walls occasionally. She disappears for a bit, and then the next time you see her, there's like 2 or 3 other, I forgot what the hell they're called, Tiashins, and they're just like all flying around in a group, and then she splits off and comes back to you.
They made
Imagine
friends.
if she was like an actual child, she'd be doing the aeroplane run everywhere.
Always, yeah. Well, her flippers are always extended at max distance.
She'd always T-posing.
Eventually, your search brings you into the Seeker's Room, the one that you recently accessed with your promotion. And off in the back corner, you find a journal that seems to sort of speak to you for some reason. And as you read it, the title on it is The Marvelous Tale of Mahika the Mage. And I will drop you that information. As you scroll through it, it's the first couple documents. You're not really reading them, you're trying to see if anything can be relevant to this information. Eventually you get to a spot that is. Did that open up for you?
Yes.
Okay.
This is way more information than I deserve. I rolled like crap.
Well, you're reading through this. One thing that jumps out to you when you read, doesn't take long to realize that Mahika the Mage was probably, or almost guaranteed, to be the mage of one of the 5 heroes of life. And this is like hidden away in the back corner of the Seeker-only area in the Atheneum. You find this journal. And we'll let you read that while we go to Watch 3.
Watch 3. Perceptions, please.
Yeah.
I'll go roll.
One of them's not here, but sure.
I'll go roll Xavier's.
Yeah. That is a roof. Yep.
It's good work.
Unsurprisingly, the party with good wisdom, for the most part, does good on perception checks.
Except for Xavier.
Yeah, I got
He's
great
tired.
wisdom.
I said good wisdom.
I got great wisdom.
He tied.
You ran higher than me, and I got a +9.
I got great wisdom. It's not useful though.
As
So during
go on,
as you're doing your watch, Arthur, Xavier is just a bit tired himself. He keeps watch out, but he doesn't seem to have his heart in it for the most part. And while you're watching, you have dark vision, don't you, Arthur?
Yeah.
You're able to see more traces of these movements that are going around.
Do
As Iris
anything come from
pointed
the
out.
direction that Akvar is curious in?
Which direction is Arthur curious in?
Back towards the path.
Well, like the road you saw was like it was basically a single run that went straight from the mountain to the beach. The area you see the movement coming from, for the most part, to start with, is definitely deeper from the jungle, closer to the mountain. That's where you first start spotting it, and then you see another bit of movement flickering up in the trees. And it's hard to tell exactly what creatures these are, but whatever they are, they can they're hopping from tree to tree, trying to stay like out of sight, but you're able to see them. At this point, the fog has rolled in to the point where it's actually lapping around the base of the tower.
This is a good chance to test out something then. Not that I could test it because I don't have a map to test it, but Akvar will pull out the sword.
Yeah,
See if the quote-unquote moonlight which it sheds can pierce through the fog.
So the fog itself is actually really low to the ground. From up here, you look over the edge of the tower. The fog probably only goes up about maybe 1.5 stories of the tower. So the top half of the tower is sticking out of the fog entirely. As you just see, the fog rolls in, it passes over the tower, and then keeps going. And this blanket of fog is going it's still you can't see the other end of it. It's just this huge blanket of fog, or mist, I should say. Yeah, that's basically what happens in the first hour-ish of your watch. On the latter half of it, with a good roll, you start to hear more movement. Before you were seeing things, now you can start to hear something moving along on the actual ground, down low.
Okay. Akvar's going to keep the longsword out. And as watch is about to come to an end is... I'm sorry for damaging your castle here, Osiris. Going to slightly try and shove it up so it's standing upright at the center at the top. And is going to come back up, but will pop down briefly to get the next person for their watch.
As you shove your blade in, almost concurrent with that action, you just hear "Doof!" and the building starts to shake a little.
I think everyone is awoken by this. Osiris, have you finished reading through the information?
I have.
Cool. About when you're at the end there, you are suddenly awoken by a loud crashing sound. Obviously.
Wasn't me.
It says everyone is awoken by something slamming into the side of the tower.
Oh, maybe I can test this effect then.
Oh, fuck hell.
Let's go, tower map!
I'm just gonna remember what spell I swapped out. I think it was Misty Step.
Let me close that and test this effect. Let me find the effect.
Yeah, it was Misty Step, so I have Misty. Cool. And not that.
Alright.
I don't think this effect will work.
You
No,
can...
we haven't.
Oh boy.
Which is why I'm meant to remembering what I.
It probably won't work because there's not lighting on this map.
Yeah,
But,
okay.
but
In
yeah.
the future, I will test that on break.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead.
don't want it.
For obvious reasons.
I don't want to.
Oh, that's a dog shit roll.
Let me just check my abilities real quick.
Yes, a 7.
Right, I don't get the advantage on that,
That
so,
means fixed.
you know what? This is a great time to use, inspiration. No, I'm not using
That's
inspiration. I like that.
Okay, can I be able to have my 2 prones taken off me as well?
No, you're double prone.
Okay,
For your
cool.
Do we have
transgressions.
our long rest at this point?
No.
No.
This is about halfway through the long rest.
Okay.
So-
I was silly and ticked a few things off before because I thought that we were just going to sleep. So I'm going to re-tick them.
For future reference, don't do that. There's a long rest function on the combat tracker for that
Okay.
reason.
Yeah, like I swapped out spell because I had to do that manually, but I know what spell I swapped out, so
For
it's fine.
some reason, I think that I did it because I thought we'd already had a long rest and I hadn't ticked off, so...
I believe you'd use suggestion. You'd use, I think, 1 key point.
All right.
At least
Go
1
ahead.
or 2.
I will not be taking the blame for this tower shaking.
So, is that
top of the
everyone?
order.
Yeah. Top of the order is one of these little guys.
What? Wasn't any of us? Oh.
At the top of this tree, almost counter, at the level of Aqua and Xavier, this little monkey just picks up a rock and throws it at you.
What is it?
Literally throwing a rock.
Throwing a
Clearly
rock.
didn't like the rock.
That's a
the
miss. Second attack,
It's been nice to have
also a miss. Let me
Calm
just.
down, mate. I've only got 2.
Let me just.
200% more than what I have.
Actually, it's more than that because you got 0. He had 1.
Oh,
Actually makes sense. Really.
And
Oh no.
As you duck out of the way of these 2 rocks thrown. But you see this thing as it shifts like a little monkey, and as it like twists and changes, it shifts into like a sugar glider like thing as it leaps off the tree and like flies to another one nearby.
and it's Terra's turn. On deck is Xavier.
So Terry, you've just been awoken
Uh-huh.
by the whole tower shaking and a loud crash.
Tara will head downstairs to go ask what's going on.
As you run downstairs, you see that this mist that's in the room is this light blue. I need you to make a con saving throw.
As you drop down, you watch like there's cracks in the wall from where this thing slammed into the side of the tower, and yeah, mist is leaking through and filling this bottom area.
As you do so, can you roll me? Let me find it real quick.
ND10 necrotic damage? Wow.
No, not that man.
I am though.
You take 200.
Can you roll me a D100 and
Oh,
then
my favorite die.
1D10?
It's a good number. Oh no, my things aren't here anymore.
Okay, so it's a 65.
Can you be able to drop in the critical tables because that's off my Pathfinder?
Oh yeah, no, I've lost it.
Yes, please.
I just realized that myself.
I've got to kick some stuff off that definitely was kicked off from last session. I think there was at least 3 used for that. I didn't
Oh no, I've changed your files so that they're the current amount that you had left.
What do you mean?
So you had numbers of files left over. Like I've already done the math. That's what you've got left access to. So those files are good. I've done the math on that.
So
Oh, they're
you,
good?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
think I had any files left.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
I don't remember how many bardic inspirations I used last session.
enough.
I don't think you use many.
I think
got
you
one
used
extra
2.
shield.
It's short rested, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think you used 2. I've also changed it so it's 1 critical hit table now. It'll just roll both, and depending on what one it is, we'll go to that direction.
Perfect.
Right.
And I'll put my table here too.
For 90 hours,
Oh,
Tara, have a look on your notes page, please.
For fuck's sake, again?
it's bad.
No shit, it's bad! Oh, I do it.
Alright, continue your turn.
Oh,
I'll
That's
just
in the
copy it to you. Yeah, and I'll send you the table, Darian.
Thank you.
this sounds bad.
so can I actually see it all right now in here, or am I?
You're 25% blinded. You can see a little. You have dark vision.
I have no peripheral
No,
vision.
Did it open, Aaron?
I made it downstairs though, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you climbed down a ladder down to the bottom floor, no issue. I'd say that would use probably
Alright,
15 feet of your movement.
yep.
Let me just turn the mode token movement
Actually,
off.
it'd be about 20 feet of the movement to get where you are now, yeah.
So she'll get to there and she'll just be like, "Pop, what the hell's going on? Did you fart? Is it all man farts? Can you help?"
You know what? That's fair, but no.
Did that open, Darian?
Yep, I can see it.
I don't know.
Can I hear him? Or
Yeah, it's really hard to hear him. Like he sounds very far away, or like you have like a ringing in your ears a bit, and everything looks a little blurry, but not completely.
Sounds old now.
man, oh, crazy.
But the literal like, it's not hard to see the literal like cracking and breaking of the stone at the end, like the where you guys normally walk into the tower, where it's being something is slammed into it very hard.
All right.
Well, that's still out in my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Slam! As the wall just crumbles, at least this entranceway, you see a large. What did we decide on, Darren? A Stegosaurus phagomizes the wall and steps into the building.
Yo, Stegosaurus!
Yep, full on, you just like its tail like blasts the entranceway apart, and this thing just shoulders its head through the tower. Crumbling stone collapses outwards as more mist pours in, filling this entire room now with the mist.
That's all he can do as he's just stumbling in.
That's late Jurassic Dino.
Xavier. Alright.
My boy.
Xavier. He's got no smite slots left, huh?
No, he doesn't.
I believe Dimmy asked Jeremy to Jaeger him.
Yes. It's available for him to be picked up.
So feel free to,
Go
Jeremy.
on, go on, Jeremy. Control him like a mech. Get
Not
in-
like
get in the
playing a
robot.
spellcaster has a lot to think about.
It's basically sword and board at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
Get in the robot.
Half-caster that can't cast.
You're just a shitty fighter.
Okay, so he clambers down the ladder. So what
Yep.
would it be?
It'll be an additional. It'll be
10 by 10 area.
yeah. It'll be an additional 5 feet, just because of being on the roof.
30 feet would put him in front of the Stegosaurus as he climbs down.
Yep. Shump. Oh, we'll shump him over.
You're gonna make the con save.
He does need to make the con save.
Save.
But that's okay. That man has his own aura to worry
Nat
about.
20.
That's fair enough, eh? He's fine.
Why did I waste it on his character?
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll get one too on your turn. That's next.
Fucking do.
Osiris is on deck, by the way.
Oh, you
Oh,
poor
gee,
fucker!
thanks, man.
If you need to think more, you would
He
give me.
stabbed. He stabbed.
He
Not-
stabbed?
Why would I even think? He stabbed.
He do hit.
Do hit. He do some damage.
Yeah, you slash at it with the longsword. Xavier cuts into it, and you notice immediately, just like before, when he slashes into this thing, there is no blood that comes out of it. He leaves this large gash along it, and it's just like an open flesh wound that bleeds not.
It's like a puppet, but like with nothing inside, but it's still rigid somehow.
Weird.
Don't like it.
No, they're
I'm
cool.
assuming he doesn't have a bonus action. I'm gonna guess he doesn't have one.
He does have extra
I
attack.
wouldn't even know what he does anyway, but...
Oh yeah, his extra
5.
attack. It's definitely a second hit.
That definitely hits again. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Yep, 11 damage.
Alright, that'll be Xavier's turn. Let me move his character sheet out of the way.
Now.
My turn.
It is, in fact, your turn. Christine's on deck.
Yo.
Okay, I assume you require the save.
We do, in
Yes.
fact, need the saving throw.
And you get your bonus.
And you're fine.
Okay, time to do things. Sorry, I would normally be more prepared.
I apologize.
Having to go back to back is understandable.
I cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
He gave
We
you the
kn- we
keys, so
know
I
this
can't
stuff
take it from
works.
you.
Yeah, you can see the big guy there.
Yeah. Can't tell if they succeeded.
I didn't tell us anything.
Weird. Usually says if it succeeds or fails.
Yeah.
AJ?
Oh, it's on my end. It's a 6.
It succeeds?
Yes.
Cool,
Wait, no.
wait, no.
Not so cool.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
It's a
for the
No, I
freaking
was-
I didn't-
Stegosaurus.
I was gonna do the thing. When is it? It's before... I know the result like, before I know if it works, right?
Cutting words.
I think thing doesn't
Yeah.
have
Cutting
that
words?
weird-
I think you can do it after you know. I think
Yeah,
with cutting
it's
words.
afterwards.
The
if you
creature
want.
makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability is by the save.
I'll say, given that these mediums basically usually let you know immediately whether it succeeds or fails, I'll still let you do the cutting
The
words.
DM determines whether the attack roll or ability. So, okay, the end of cutting words is a little bit balked. I thought I was having a stroke.
No, it's just worded oddly. But if you wanted to try and cut the words, you can.
Yep, you can try and cut
Cut
the
out
words.
words.
I've got no idea what it rolled, so I'm just going to assume it's just going to be like, and it doesn't fail.
It still succeeds.
Oof. Okay,
Xavier rolled a 3.
this is fine.
It rolled a crit.
Oh.
Oof.
It's a
Ah.
Stegosaurus. It's gonna
Well,
have a
it still
ridiculous
takes
con.
46 psychic damage half.
It does do that.
Damn, that wisdom of that character.
And similar to the creatures before, even half damage is still a decent blow. It does not like the psychic because its form sort of just shocks and ripples.
I will then bonus action inspire terror.
Okay.
Bonk.
I was reading something for Darren, that's why I was quiet.
I dare you read. It's legal.
That's my turn.
Next up is this guy.
Now I can breathe.
Other monkey will also
Think it's
throw at Akva. Hiya, monkey throw.
Psychic is gonna be the death of me.
It will be.
That hits. You take that damage.
Doesn't matter if it
Was it
hits.
like 1 damage?
It
Yeah,
wasn't a lot.
it was 4 damage total.
Damn,
Maximum. How rude.
it's impressive.
Not maximum.
Second hit
Maximum.
is a miss. That's his turn.
Yep. Okay.
Christine. On deck
Cool.
is Sylvie.
My immediate reaction is to, knowing that I'm still pretty low in energy, I'm going to, like, grab the pearl from my bag, pearl powers in action to get third level slot back, and then I'm going to, like, basically look down first to see what it's looking like down there before jumping in. Seeing what's down there, I am.
So one thing,
Yo-
as you run
yep.
to the edge and look down,
Yep.
you see this like fog that's like rolled in here that you guys were spotting right before you went to bed.
Yeah.
This fog is like the bluish fog is now covering the entirety of the first floor, and as you
Mhm.
get to the edges, you see wisps of it kind of like climbing a bit the tower
Oh,
towards
beautiful.
you. It's not actually rising up, but like you see, like it stretches out a little bit and then dissipates, and another strand stretches out and dissipates as it like is semi-reaching in your direction as you get close to the ladder.
That's nice. And I see.
It doesn't
what's hap-
seem as if it can climb up to the second floor, but it's completely filled the first floor.
Seeing the thing downstairs and seeing there's a couple of them there, I'm probably more worried about the catman who's by himself up getting hit by a few things by the sounds of it. So I'm actually going to go up and I'm going to look out towards any of the ones that I can see, and I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, second level spiritual weapon. And that's a 60-foot range, so it's easier to hit someone. Let's go for number. Let's go 8. Throw on number 8. Give me the tech. Give me the tech. Let's throw on number 8. Cool.
You hit.
Yay!
Cutting words.
Oh. You do 8 damage.
Cool.
You slash this boy.
It seems to resist as before.
Yep.
So you climb up to the roof?
Yeah, I did climb up. I am now debating if I just go back down.
I would say yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically like kind of half like stay on the ladder, but like give enough space for like alcohol to like slide down if he needs to. But that way I can still kind of keep my head a little bit there to see how he's doing. And that will be my turn.
Yep, so you climb back down.
Yeah, basically I'm on the ladder, like kind of there, ready to go back up when I need to.
Alright.
Third one here, it's, third verse, same as the first two, is it's gonna fling stuff. This one's like a little raptor-like thing with these weird like feather wings, as it like flicks its tail and these like large barbed spines fly up towards you, Akva.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll Darren or?
You can roll. It's okay.
Okay.
None of the
Okay, I
buttons
can
work
take
for me.
it.
That's a miss.
That's not the problem. I'm not worried about the attack. I'm worried about the other thing.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Oh
Do you
no.
want to spend your inspiration to undo the crit, Chico?
I'm not raging, so yes.
Okay, okay.
Reroll.
I don't think it matters.
You
Pachu.
can spend inspiration to give people disadvantage, which would undo the crit.
Hit. Still,
For the crit
but
thing.
no crit.
I'm fine with a hit. That's fine.
It's better than a crit.
You take another 4 damage.
Damn, they're rolling well.
That's not the problem.
I know.
Sylvie, you're up. Aqua's on deck.
Oh, is he
Alright.
now? He may be below deck in attack.
So seeing that like Christine has popped up there, like looked downstairs, sort of popped back upstairs, attacked, and then is standing on the stairs. She's like, guessing downstairs then?
Either or, there's one big thing down there. Seems to be multiple outside around the tower, smaller ones. Do what you wish.
Oh, brilliant! I'm better at close range. And
They're the same as the last ones. Any attack that even tries to attack you will still hurt you. And be careful.
I'll say you very easily see the same mist
Yeah.
hanging in the ladder well.
And you saying that, she like sidles past you, says, "Not making any promises," winks at you, and then like hops downstairs. As you notice, like as she gets up off the bed to move towards you, like her shadow kind of like stretches out behind her.
All right.
I'd say, given the tower house layout, you can, if you use 30 feet, you'll easily reach the thing.
I go to about here,
Give it some reach.
and I think I'm on the block. It seems like I'm kind of halfway.
Can you roll your con save, please?
Yes, I was about to do that. I had the choice of going up or down, and there was a lady on the
Also-
ladder I couldn't get past.
Just
I could have given space for you to go down.
also, just to retcon, Xavier didn't have to make the roll.
Oh,
Because Xavier it won't affect him. That's definitely a hit.
It is a hit.
A hit.
Oh no, that's a you succeed.
Con save.
You succeed. You are fine. You're Gucci.
You
the
hit
fog did
number-
not hit me.
Yeah, you hit the number you needed to not be affected by the fog.
Thank goodness.
What?
Okay, cool. I have my arms working, so I'm going to do my attack with my sword.
Go ahead.
Just because I'm an idiot and I've already forgotten, I get my 5 feet of range with my sword.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
I think though,
Like as you wield your sword, the other parts like astral project. You hit.
A 14 hits.
Yep.
Awesome. I will sneak attack that. Do I have sneak attack? Yes, I do.
Yes.
That's a
Wait.
silly question.
what?
What happened to my meta magic?
It should be there.
No, it just I swear I only had 1 point left. Now I have 3.
I need some more levels.
Maybe it didn't carry across the move, but you should just put down 1 point.
No, like what I mean is like it was earlier on.
You do
Yeah, she's sort
some
of like-
damage.
Pulls out the like curved snake-headed like short sword and like just sort of flourishes it across it. And that is all I'm going to do. I'm going to stay right here.
Yeah, same as always, the series of cuts across this thing's body, slicing past it, but no physical effects.
Up there,
Oh,
you take
Alpha.
a barrage of psychic attacks.
That's me.
As you feel rocks pelting, hitting you, you feel barbed spines sticking into you, but there's no physical sign of anything striking you.
Alright, I have but one important question.
Mm-hmm.
The fog,
Yes.
does it extend out below where the ones on the trees are?
Oh yeah, it's blanketing, like, you look out, you can't see the edge of it. It's going as far as you can see in all directions.
Good, good. I pick up the sword from pretty much right next to me where I just placed it. And I'm going to sheath that as I'm going to rage and leap to try and take one of these things down to the fog with me.
Okay.
So he's gonna
Lovely.
leap off the tower onto one of the trees they're hanging onto?
Well, they're the same height as me right now, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you have a pretty good long jump, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This is going to be scary.
Rage. Can I reckless to attempt to grapple?
I'll say first make a athletics check. You don't need to because when raging you have advantage on strength checks, which include grapple.
Okay, do you want me to roll it still? Yep.
First make the athletics check to do the leap.
Athletics is advantage, which I realized I didn't have to click advantage.
Oh, hell
Yep,
yeah.
20 easy. You run and like you put the one foot up on like the slight crenellation and leap off, and you easily start clearing the distance towards
Number.
Any of them. Literally, just pick your poison. Which one you
We'll
would
go
like?
for 8.
Okay. Yeah, you're flying through the air. You know 8 is going to easily be within reach. So if you want to you want to attempt to grab it on the way down, absolutely.
And that is an attack, technically.
Yep. So this would be your attack. So
Reckless. That would be just a strength for grapple, right? Or is
Yep.
that?
yeah, it's athletics for grapple versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
It's have to beat a 12.
Can probably beat a 12.
It does beat the 12.
That's fine.
So you attempt to grab it, and right as you are, it like clambers. This like a little raptor-looking thing like starts clambering around the tree and goes like an extra 5 feet high to avoid it. I would say with your 20 athletics, you can choose to grab the tree and not fall down and be hanging onto the tree, if you want
No,
to.
our first goal here was to land in the fog to see if they would still be able to find him.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
you fall. You fall 20 feet, so you take falling damage still. And you hit
2d6.
the fog, which is make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Oh, do that. Yep.
I'm not
Let's
too
just take-
concerned with
You
Arthur
take
and a con save.
4 bludgeoning damage.
I am going to fanatical focus.
10.
Okay, you're going to use
No.
a fanatical focus. Go ahead.
Bad.
Yep. So I'll roll that again. That's a little better.
That is a little better.
Don't curse the man.
It would have been funny.
What movement do I have left?
Leaps
Not
usually
much.
take up most of the movement. Like, the distance you take to leap is applied to the...
So yeah, I'd be landing in the brush beneath the tree.
Yeah.
Pretty much just hard landing, and then can we argue that it's a roll to move like, I don't know, 5-10 feet down?
I think from the distance you've moved horizontally, and then a bit of vertical, you've used 30 to 35 feet of your movement.
Okay, so I got at least 10.
Yeah, because I don't think falling 20 feet counts as running 20 feet.
No.
In that case, I'm going to start moving around towards the front.
It's like 5 feet to readjust yourself.
As I said, I sheathed the sword because I do not want them to have proper vision on me in this case. Assuming they can not, assuming they can't see through it.
Okay.
You look up and you realize it's very dense. It, so far as you know, is completely obscuring you.
Yep, I'm, gonna... That was action. Yeah, that's more or less everything I could do. I could do a blind extra attack up at them with a spear.
Up to
Yeah,
you.
you could if you wanted.
You know what, let's... Well, I did already move. I was gonna say I would have thrown it before I moved, but... yeah, let's just throw it.
Go ahead. Just hit the
What's the
disc
worst that can happen?
because of the obscuring.
Yeah, it'll be a mess.
You do miss.
Yeah, that's
Spear
fine.
flies into the sky.
How many spears do I even have? I know I got a bunch from
One
the other guy.
less.
Okay, I was about to say that.
Echo's turn.
You'll
Have
need
we
that
gotten?
material.
You see one of them starts rushing towards the entrance as it squeezes past the giant stego. As this one's like a little boar as it rushes in towards Sylvie.
Oh, more piggies. Excellent.
I likes the capybara better.
That hits.
I don't have uncanny dodge yet.
Nope.
There's nothing I can do.
You take 3 damage. Second strike.
If they threw something at you, you can throw it back at them.
It hits. You
And
take
things are going alright.
Oh no, you can't.
4 damage.
Oh no, good.
Let me do this. And then Echo's turn. The last one.
It rushes in, climbs over the bed, and I don't think it has the movement to get to Osiris, so it's probably going to hit Savior.
Uh-huh.
That's a nasty pincer.
Yo, episode 50, we're fighting Echoes of the Forgotten.
God damn it.
That's kind of what they are.
Miss.
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out the solution that these are all the wizard's familiar, every single one of them.
Alright.
I think
All
it
of them.
would be interesting if these had like a pseudo Weeping Angel vibe where you only remember what they are when you're fighting them.
Oh, that's the silence, isn't it? Or something like that.
Oh,
That's from
yeah, no, it's
part of-
silence. No, that's right. I was
Yeah,
thinking
fact
more
check.
of the whole. Yeah.
Didn't watch much of the Matt Smith era.
It's okay, I wouldn't have known what you're talking about either way.
Shame.
Okay.
Their name makes a lot of sense now why they're attacking.
Uh-huh.
As it, yeah, Terra's turn.
Alrighty, I am going to cast a flaming sphere.
You do hear a couple thuds behind you, Arthur, but that's about it. And Flaming Sphere from Terra. Okay.
I am also casting it at a 3rd level.
Alright.
Big old flaming sphere. Oh my god, it's on the bed.
Right in
That
the
just-
bed, yeah.
That looks like
I
the
really
wall
hope this is Xavier's bed.
It's a bed. It's ignited.
Whichever bed it is on fire because that immediately lights the bed on fire.
Technically, both beds can be Xavier's bed because Catman doesn't care.
Yeah.
Cat sleeps on roof
It's a
most of the
spare
time.
That on me.
Flaming sphere, one of my favorite spells.
Tis a good
And they
one.
don't take the damage correct until towards the end of their turn.
Yes, it's like
Or
Moonbeam.
unless you use your action to ram them with the ball, which is an action, so you can't do it the first turn you summon it.
Can't do it the first time yet.
Oh, I thought it was a burst action summon, actually.
No.
Is it? Bonus?
Give
That's
it
spirit weapon.
a quick
It's
read.
bonus bonus action to summon, bonus action to
Sphere
use.
up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw. No, I think it is bonus action to.
Well,
Yeah, it's a bonus action
So
move.
if you wish to ram it,
Aha!
yeah.
I was
I'll ram
wrong
it.
way around, but it's still right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm wrong, but also right.
It fails. It seems
Don't
to.
know if you can add your inspiration to that.
You can, but then no.
does your inspiration add-
Magic
does you have-
damage, yeah?
Yeah, if you want.
A bardic
Fuck you.
inspiration?
Yeah. Special bonuses. Is it a D10?
D8.
It is a D8.
D8. So roll an extra D8 if you want.
I will save it for now. Just
Okay.
in case, because that could potentially be very helpful in a healing spell.
It seems to have resisted some of it. As its form seems to degrade a little, it is its turn.
I did. It's not allowed to turn.
It will attack the big man with the big plan.
I don't know if he has a big plan right now. I think he's just like, I was
Nah.
tired and
That's
I
a
was
hit.
sleeping.
How does this fortune of the many work?
He can use that on a.
Makes attack roll, ability check, save.
Yeah. Second strike. That's a hit again.
Oh,
I
fuck.
swear to God, if you kill this character while I'm Jaegering,
That's on Dimmy. And that's
that'd be hilarious.
that's
though.
on Dimmy. That's like signing a waiver.
Yeah, he did hand it directly to Jeremy, the one known to kill characters.
Jeremy
Oh.
killing characters?
He's known to kill characters that
Alright.
aren't his.
That is not
Yeah,
fair.
it
Aw.
technically happened with one of mine.
Xavier's turn.
Fairly Jeremy's fault.
Xavier takes some psychic damage.
That's a lot.
Just a little.
He's
Anyone got mass cure wounds? By chance?
no.
Heal? Anyone got
I
heal?
got aura vitality,
Anyone got heal?
There you
Like-
go.
Read a healing potion.
Okay.
but I'm currently
Huh?
concentrating on
How bad is he? Where is his hit points? They're just. Oh, it's fine.
He is pretty fine.
Man, it's so good.
He's pretty alright.
He
Alright,
can
mate.
take a few hit more hits, mate.
Let me zoom in a little bit better for chat.
Attack.
No, he attacks, you're not attacking.
A
I
hit.
deal damage.
You deal damage. You do some damage.
Attack again.
Good move today.
You crit.
That's a nice nat.
Roll that table!
Fuck her off.
And
Alright.
Will be the heavy.
roll.
Table, where you go, buddy? I put it on my bar and it's gone.
Are you holding shift or anything?
Oh,
No?
Alright, I'll re-add it for you.
Thank you.
just for you, you get it again.
And anyone else who didn't get it?
I would like to point out that's 2 crits for Zabio
I'm proud of
from
him.
me. This is bullshit.
Yeah, you
You're
give
doing
them
great.
hope before you kill them.
Oh.
Roll.
He needs friends like, you know. He needs enemies when you have friends
With
like this.
a heavy, he slices an arm off.
These things
Ah.
are arms.
Stakes don't have arms.
He says, no soup for you.
They only have peats.
I don't know if it also does with crit stuff.
As he does 20 damage as he falls. We gotta do one of these.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, because he just crit with that killing blow too.
He
Yep.
did succeed, and takes 10 damage of the backlash.
And so it puts him at 36. That's fine. It's alright.
It's okay. It's only
Not that many
damage.
points in this game. I would be dead.
You would be 100%.
Alright,
Blood.
It's a time I really don't want to crit.
so that's 2 hits. Anything else?
Fake
That's a
stuff,
rogue.
can't you?
Oh, actually, wait, let me have a
Was it bonus action? Yeah.
let me have a
Fake it,
quick
yeah.
read of something real quick. Okay.
You die when you are killed.
He do die when he are killed.
Didn't know that was in the rules.
Anything else?
I'll just hang on to it. No, that's it for him.
All right, Tara, can you roll the flaming sphere against Xavier?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Yeah. My bad.
As you ignite the boy.
Uh-huh.
Gave him concentration.
Anything else? Oh wait, I
Yeah,
just tried
you gave him the
the wrong
effect.
one. My bad. I just gave him
Yeah,
confidence.
He
has one.
he can
You
become.
concentrate.
That's
Oh,
a nat
no.
one.
No.
That's a
Hang
fail.
on. Hang on.
Jeremy, that's
Oh,
the chances
no.
here.
Hang on. We have a fortune of the many. How do we fix this?
You
I don't
can't.
think we can. Alright,
Even with
never mind.
max fortune, it wouldn't fix it.
I'm sorry.
Jeremy, I can't believe you're killing characters.
This is how
Takes
we do
12
it.
damage.
This is how we do it.
Sorry.
So
Okay,
Xavier,
less
this-
okay.
it's very hot. You watch as like Xavier's
What do you
like,
mean?
skin starts to like blister where it's nearer to the flame.
Oh,
As it somehow starts turning blacken and stuff. As you can see, Xavier's not feeling good.
I don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
You don't feel good,
Crazy.
Mr. Stark. Let me put the combat tracker up for chat.
Mr. Leatherback.
That would be helpful. Sorry. Yeah.
Dimmy dies. I blame Jeremy.
Oh no, it's the Cyrus's turn. My bad.
Okay, everyone else. Yeah, it's my turn. Thank you.
I did forget it.
Heal.
Uh,
Made a Constitution saving throw, Cyrus.
You did before,
For
yeah.
me,
Yep, for yourself.
you want me to do it again?
Oh, cool.
We didn't say you're immune to it if you succeed.
No, you didn't.
No, you did not.
That is a success.
Oh, let's give it up for Dimmy.
As long as he's still standing, you get that +4.
I'm still standing.
Imagine killing him and then accidentally killing yourself because of it.
Okay.
Imagine.
Wagons.
Paladins are good shit.
Wagon.
I
Wagon.
have a really dumb thing I want to try, but this is not the time nor
Oh,
the place to
bless.
be doing so. I don't know what happens when I throw an air file in this flaming sphere, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh no! Give it more oxygen.
Yes.
Yes, we
Let
take
it
down whole
breathe.
tower.
Well, we may have to run anyway.
Now is the time to kill Xavier. while he's
Where
not
is my
here.
spell?
So it's gonna take his rightful place in the party.
Where is? Oh, they're down here now. That's right. Dissonant whispers. I cast dissonant whispers.
Fair enough. Do the dissonant, do the whispers.
It failed. Sorry, I'm trying to eat dinner real quick.
Had a
Good rolls.
You do 28 damage.
It does not seem to like it.
I-
Whatever your whispers you cast at it seem to rack this thing's body as it starts to like crack and peel apart under the magical effect.
did you attack?
The one in front of
Yeah,
Sylvie.
23. One in front of Sylvie.
Anything else?
Do the move, Osiris. You staying down?
Can I transfer my movement to Xavier?
No.
Did the damage go? Oh, did damage go through?
Oh wait, no, it has to
Yep.
run. It has to run DMT. Yeah, it's gotta run.
As a
far away
reaction?
as possible.
Alright.
As its reaction.
1,
Doesn't
2,
take
3,
opportunity, does
4,
it?
5.
No.
It's
Because
not
I remember that from last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not whatever the word.
It's not. It's provoked movement,
Force
not.
movement.
Force movement. Sorry, I totally forgot about that part of the spell. That's
That's
my
good.
turn.
All right.
Staying down here.
This little gremlin does a bit of a fly on top of the roof.
Oh, hi.
Did anyone shut the hatch?
Nope.
No.
Peer down the hole.
Hi.
It looks over the edge, and Christine, you're looking up, and you just see this like little monkey look over the edge at you. It opens its mouth, makes no sounds as its like mouth moves, as if it's trying, as if it's like it's making noises, and then just rears back its hand and throws a fucking rock at your head.
That's nice.
That's a hit.
Ow.
You take.
Uh,
Do you want a hellish rebuke this attack?
I like that.
I love how it tells me every time. No, I wish to know how it should be this attack.
You
I
take
vote to change
3.
the symbol to Clippy.
Okay.
Oh, I would love that.
Yes.
If I can figure that out, I
Can
might.
everyone see that? Everyone can see that, right?
Yes. Yeah,
That's
everyone
hilarious.
It makes a little bling.
Second attack.
Change
I
the
might just
audio
take
to
it
as well.
off.
That is a hit still.
I might take the spell off my thing.
No, you gotta keep it there now.
You take
I'd like
5
to-
damage.
Attack?
I think I'll be fine.
You think you'll be fine?
I think I'll be fine.
Why
Alright.
would you not want to burn the boy?
I like the spell slots for psychic damage instead.
Fair point.
Your turn! As you take some psychic
No!
damage. You can't. No, that's a lie. They can't do it on this one.
What? No.
She
that's-
wants to now.
But it says when I take damage.
Too bad. I was like the idea that you sit on the thing, you see it throw 2 rocks at you, and you look back like, I'm gonna get you, and then it feels like you get hit in the head by 2 more rocks.
I got like double domed, and then I look back up at it again. I'm about to like throw magic at it, and then all of a sudden I get double domed again. I would like to action. Yeah, let's just go with the chains. It's easier that way. Am I targeting you? I was targeting you. Now I'm targeting you again. First level, because I don't want to use my third level. Hiya.
It fails.
Cool. It takes just a good old D8. It's psychic, so technically it's like 2d8. And it's also now changed to me. I am going to move upwards past it, so I can see where the spiritual weapon is, to then commence to like continue, like basically almost puppet its next attack
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Climb up, you see the thing, you spiritual weapon it, and
Yeah,
you
I'm
climb back
basically
down.
still in range of this creature, but
Are you staying on the ladder?
yeah, I'll go back to the ladder definitely.
Alright, as you go back down.
I'll say, I
I'm,
think
basic,
she's
I'm
staying
trying to
within
stay in
melee.
ribbon range,
Okay.
100%. Like,
Alright.
I'm holding onto the ladder if that helps.
I
Okay.
advise closing the hatch.
Alright,
I might try actually.
you're done?
Close the hatch.
Emergency.
I'm done.
Alright, Darren, go do your thing.
Yeah, no problem. Who's this one? Oh, cool, the one you just hit the spiritual weapon who just saw you climb up? Yeah, cool. He's gonna leap onto the roof.
No, close the hatch.
You didn't say you're closing the hatch. Also, you have no action for free. You didn't have an action left
My
to use.
free action to use an object. Close the hatch.
That's not an object, it's a door.
Yeah, door's an object.
So it's gonna throw. Yeah, here it is. It's gonna throw a rock at you. That's a miss.
I have
Rock number 2.
I have a question
Shot
for the
of
psychic
ages.
damage.
That's the dumb name we called it. Yes, you have a dumb question?
I've just got a dumb question for the psychic damage at the beginning of the turn. Is that all technically one damage or multiple different sources?
It's all like at once.
Good. I will notify that for when I use my reaction at the start of my next turn.
You get thonked in the head with a rock for 3 damage.
I'm back.
That's great.
And then you get 2 more of these added to you.
That's great.
There you
Don't
go.
worry. They're going back to someone.
Alright, and that's that done. So that's that turn.
Alright, Sylvie. You take some damage.
I hear like commotion upstairs.
Yep.
Hey guys, someone heal Xavier. And
I
I'm
got
going
it.
I'm going to go back upstairs to
Yeah,
where the
you-
sound is.
You look up the ladder and you see Christine hanging onto the ladder with these 2 monkeys throwing. Actually, yeah, there's 2 monkeys throwing rocks.
But before that, con save.
Con save? Yeah.
Oh yeah, concept.
Oh, so that's important roll of the day.
It is. Some shenanigans might happen.
Oh, they
You
will.
would have
Shenanigans are
you would have a +4.
+4.
You would have the +4. You are fine.
Yeah,
Plus
you're right.
4?
Because you were within
From
range
Xavier.
of Jimmy at the time.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
And still technically are.
Thank goodness for that.
So you're okay.
It up.
No bad comment thing. Cool. So these guys are where
Below us,
Christine
basically.
is basically like right on, like she's able to hit them. Like
Yeah.
okay. So
I'm
if
trying not to leave their range because I don't want to take damage.
Basically, in that corner, if you just move to that corner in the black, that's where they would be. That's where Christine, the ladder would be.
oh like we're
So equivalent like here, if I put you like that's the same, like that's the spot directly above Christine, for instance.
yeah,
so
she like basically like do a trick where she sort of like takes up part of the ladder and just like sort of scoots past you.
Like with one hand, I kind of like push myself to the side where I'm mostly off of it, and then like swing
Yeah.
back around.
You
So
can climb
she's
up.
like sharing the ladder with you, but like kind of using like
You know,
one hand
caringly.
to hold.
Yeah, caringly sharing.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm going to swing at 8.
Bastard.
One moment.
I'm unsure, Dimitri. That's probably something I have to look
What do I
into.
do?
Oh yeah, chat. I'm playing with a whole bunch of different mods. That's a crit.
Yes! Actually,
Oh,
probably
no.
not. Yes! I'm not
Yes,
going to
but
sneak attack
no!
that. I'm just going to let that be a regular crit, which
Why would
is
you
really
not sneak
bad.
attack?
Why would you
Because
not
I
do
will
that?
kill it.
She's
Oh,
got a
so I
point.
will kill it, and then I will get hurt. I remember these things do that, so I'm not metagaming.
Just don't fail the save.
Oh,
Take
fuck
half.
it. Why not? Fuck it, why not? She's yeah, no.
You still take half.
It's fine.
It is fine.
Roll the crit table.
You do roll on the crit table though.
Never
Oh,
mind.
It's alright.
Oh, boy.
That dies. As you brace yourself for the backlash, it does not come.
Oh!
Oh, okay. I did not call Whales of the Grave. Do I have to do that after the attack, or?
If you want to still do whales, I'll say it's fine.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Because it happens after sneak attack.
Gonna hit the guy next to him, number 12.
Yeah, due to the way Wales works, it specifically says after you, I believe, hit someone and do sneak attack, then it affects every person, so it's fine too this way.
Where do you get these whales
And
from?
I can do a spectral arm strike as well in that one.
As a bonus action.
It's a rogue
Oh, shit.
subclass.
Oh.
Yeah, so like she's basically like sliced through this. You said it was like a monkey thing.
Yeah, the one you just struck with like a monkey, this other one's a monkey, and then from where you are, you can see this weird raptor-looking one up on a tree behind you.
Yeah, so from where she sees, like the like shadow kind of like pierces it through, and then like that's within range.
Yep.
I'm
The
getting-
one, yeah, number 12 is within range.
Okay, cool. So yeah, and that like the shadow kind of like stretches over her shoulder, and I attempt to hit.
You do
That's a
miss.
miss.
It just like it sort of, I guess it like sort of ducks out of the way, seeing like a weird shadow come at it.
Yeah, after getting hit by the whale, like backlash, it like leaps back a bit and just barely misses the shadow strike.
And I will shut the thing. For now, I'm going to shut it so that's no, that's an action. Did you say that was an action
Yep.
to shut it?
Yep.
Okay, I cannot shut it.
Because this isn't like a little thing you just press a button, this is a whole hatch you have to lift and then pull up over you and close it.
What
down.
if you bonus action dash, pull it shut?
She is not a scout that has bonus action use either.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
I use my bonus action anyway.
Substitute
yeah, she's-
movement for the movement of the arm, closing the door.
Alright.
For the time being, she's going to stay where she's put, in a place where she'll get hit over Christine. But if Christine goes for an attack, she kind of like scoots out of the way for
Yeah.
her. And that's my turn.
Hi.
Hi.
So, con save?
Yep.
Cool. I actually wouldn't have noticed the effect earlier, would I? No. Didn't affect me, so I wouldn't know.
You're okay
Yeah,
still.
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
think that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
try.
gonna continue my way to the front, like I said. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against the wall. 6, 7.
So close on
Can I see anything?
As-
When you can see like 10 feet in front of, away from you on all sides. As you get to the entrance, though, you can see inside fine as it seems a lot thinner inside the
Yeah.
tower.
I was gonna say, as you start moving, you start subconsciously make your way towards the building to use it as a guide to move you around. As you reach the door, you see it's a bit
Once
thinner
I
inside.
reach the front door,
You
I
see
wish
a-
to step.
You see an orb of fire.
Give me a sec.
Giant flaming orb, a nearly dead Xavier, a boar, a jaguar, and then the boar ran away. So yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Bed
I
on
move,
fire with
like-
a burning hobgoblin.
Yeah, I think they've got this. I move that way
Okay.
diagonally as
It's
I'm at
another
the
day at
front.
work.
So you mentioned before I heard drops.
Yeah, from
Was
behind
that
you.
above or was that down in the fog with me?
When you were...
Assume it was the same sound as like when those spines were like hitting the tower near you. So it's like whatever the thing was probably shooting down into the fog, trying to hit
Okay,
you,
yeah,
but
yeah.
missed.
Yeah,
Like, it
so
completely shot
I'm
across the fog
heading
entirely.
into the fog here. I want to head in a little bit, sort of staying near the tower, but I want to just see what's out here.
Okay.
If I can spot anything at that distance.
I'd say from where you are, you can see the one away from you, like just now entering your vision through the fog. But that's like you're only just now spotting number 23.
That would be. I think I had. Where was I there? It was 8. No, I think I can move one more. No. Well, it's like a half square, so I don't fucking know anymore.
It's kind of hard to line it up.
Everything is
No,
half square.
no one's lined up. Literally,
because I
no
was
one's
going-
lined up.
It
I was
don't
going
really
by the
matter.
squares and the actual tiles on the
Okay,
tower.
cool.
Here's the thing: the tiles inside the tower
Aren't
are
lined up.
Could
Uh,
we make
5
the
square, that's
argument I could barely get in range to strike at that thing?
we're actually like this big.
Shut up.
Oh,
I would say that honestly, I would say you can like that. I'm saying with he's within range, fine.
Okay. Then in that case, yeah, I see him and I'm like, let's hit this guy with some radiant necrotic.
Fun.
As
Go
I
ahead.
recklessly swing at this guy with the first strike being the gauntlet.
You hit.
That would be a hit. So now I've got to find the Divine Fury, put on the Radiant, do the damage.
So you slam into it. It seems to resist that a lot.
Yep, I am going to go offhand attack with the Moon Touch Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Because dual wielder, yep.
That
I
is a
remember
hit.
when I gave you that sword and you were like, I don't think I'm going to use this much.
Yeah, well, I can dual wield better now, so.
That was like 20 sessions ago.
Does the
It sure
necrotic
was.
with the Moon Sword do it better?
It does.
The moonsword seems to slash into it, unlike when you slash it with your gauntlets, which they seem to like almost pass through it without doing much, with a tiny little prickle from the radiant. The sword itself seems to actually carve through this thing more effectively.
Okay, wait, did I say that was bonus attack or say that was extra?
That would be
Said
That would
bonus.
technically be your.
that would have been your extra offhand strike.
Yeah, I was
that
just
would
have
asking
weapon.
because if I went it as attack, then extra attack, I could do bonus action Dawning Rod. No, that's fine. I will instead
No,
go
you
the
would be
extra
able to, because
attack
technically you
on-
can't offhand the weapon like that.
I
It's
can.
not your gauntlets.
I
can?
actually can.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, I'll just go extra attack with that offhand.
Oh, yeah. Right. Duh.
You hit.
17 hits?
Yep, and doesn't matter if I pick which I pick in this case, does it? Was it
Maybe
my
like the
offhand?
heavy table or whatever. I don't think it matters, yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'll go offhand necrotic because that seemed to do a bit more. Although that could just
So
be
you
magic sword.
slice down into it. It takes some damage. I'm gonna need you to do one of these.
No.
One of these?
One
One
of
of these death saves?
one of those.
One of these con
Oh,
saves?
it died. Okay.
One of these wisdom saves?
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw? It's been in the
Yeah,
butt.
fair try.
There you go.
That is a failure.
I mean, I didn't roll it, but
Uh,
sure.
You
I used
take
the ability.
Okay.
you take 4 damage. Psychic.
Uh-huh.
Could be worse.
That's it?
It's a bit mean.
Okay.
Oh, is it because those guys aren't like the big boy? And the big boy was doing like more.
We have that clue.
And then the
That's-
little guys don't do any. I'm just going to assume that.
Sabaton just started playing. Awesome.
Yo.
Oh wait, one sec. You take 9 damage, psychic. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. That would put me at
5 more.
5 more. Alright, this one sees a ball of fire, so he's just gonna do one of these. Just one of cool things. Just one of these guys.
He was on a burning bed.
Yeah, no, he's not.
No, he's not.
Was he on fire?
No,
Does that just not work out for these guys?
hasn't been his turn. The damage only happens at the end of turn.
That's unfortunate.
What was the start of the turn?
Nope.
Nah,
No,
it's
10.
That's why Xavier took damage at the end of his turn.
Damn.
He attacks Xavier. He do hit the
Oh,
Xavier.
jeez.
He
Stop,
do.
stop, he's already
He
dead.
do the knockout of Xavier.
Jeremy, what have you done?
Oh, jeez.
He then go for the turtle man.
sorry, the paladin I played in Timmy's campaign is very different.
Yeah, I know.
It does not hit you. Alright, top of the order. This motherfucker gonna throw a rock.
Just
Hiya.
realised I put the sword out.
No, stop.
I got my reaction.
That hit Sylvie.
Whoops.
Son of a bitch.
No, the effect's light.
Take 5. Second throw. It is a miss. Tara.
Alrighty,
Oh, he's dying and takes
I-
over in his turn. Oh.
as my action, I'm going to do a third level cure wounds on Xavier with the D8 from the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Nice. 48.
Heavy
Free
heals.
fourth level.
48.
Well use of the bardic inspiration.
She gets
Powerful
back up.
heal.
Yes, Kiss, I know, you don't have to cry. And then, bonus action, I'm going to slam this flaming sphere into.
Okay.
Into Xavier.
Again.
Undoing the heal.
No, I'm going all the way through it, and I'm going for Osiris.
I like that just a psych.
Joke's on you. I got a ring of evasion.
I only brought you up so I could bring
Hasn't
you
even
back
come
down.
up yet.
It does fail.
Well, maybe next thing we fight. Dex save.
It takes 3 damage.
And that is my turn.
Xavier takes 6.
Oh my god.
I
What?
feel like
I thought you said it was. Oh, that's the
psychic.
Psychic.
psychic stuff.
Yeah, thank God he was up for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
one fell save
This is why
was
I
saved.
effectively pumped the fourth level cure wounds into it.
What you saying? You don't want me to roll death saves?
I mean, I want you to.
I'm just saying that's someone taking damage at the start of their turn. That's while they're already unconscious. That's an automatic failed save.
Hmm. And then he rolls a 1, then it's game over.
Oh, what happened? Right, I'm Xavier.
You are the
Yeah.
Xavier.
I
And you.
move here.
Mm-hmm.
Fire is bad.
Fire bad.
Wait,
He's
no,
learnt that.
Character sheet.
He learned that at Hobgoblin School.
Parents' feeling.
Stab.
Fire hot.
That's a
Oh my
crit.
God.
Oh,
Jeremy.
so done.
Roll those burns.
He's gonna die.
You know what?
Puts him down.
Even doesn't even matter if he hadn't have been healed because he would have
Give
gotten
that crit
up at one at
table.
this point.
I'm gonna let you know.
Table.
I don't think you'll be able to kill this one this turn.
That's a 6.
7. No, it's not,
No,
sadly.
okay.
Have an arm.
Just the maximum damage.
Yeah, sadly it's not the,
So this is where I smite, right? no,
Oh, yeah, should
Yeah,
Does he
yeah,
have any
yeah.
smites left, does he?
it doesn't have any smites left.
Ooh!
deals
22
22 damage. I'm gonna
That's it
quickly
again.
edit the table because I think it's doing
Alright.
something weird.
I would like to point out that if that was a death save, he would have got back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would've. Now
Alright,
do it
second attack.
again.
Alright, that 20 again.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Still hits.
Yeah.
9 more.
Nine
What he's
more
saying is I
damage.
should have been a paladin in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Xavier strikes into this thing twice very heavily. The first cut almost lopping one of its legs off, but it seems to be hanging on by strands still. The second one you just stab into it. It's still standing, but it's barely holding itself together.
I'm going to also, as a bonus action, yeah, you could use the bonus action, help action, Fey gift. Right.
Mhm.
Yep. Stop me
10
when I'm
HP.
doing something wrong. I do the temp HP one.
Yeah, it's fine.
He gives it to Terra, who helped him get back up.
Fair enough. Hey.
So that's him and her, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
and
They
your
both
target.
get
Are they different? The same number.
it's the same number.
Apparently
I'm
the
pretty
same.
sure.
So you both would have gotten 1.
Oh,
It's something.
unfortunate.
That's something.
That's his turn, I believe.
That is his turn.
Which means now it's your turn, Osiris.
It is
Oh,
Osiris'
shit,
turn.
my turn. You want me to roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, we do.
You do need that
Oh
actually.
no.
That is a failure.
So roll us a D100 and then a D10.
Can do, Dave.
Oh boy.
7 and
7,
an
8.
8.
Ooh, that's low.
Let me have a look, see so I can
Oh.
see
If
what
I
that do.
cleric, Divine intervention would have worked.
Dude, you're such a great cleric.
I know, right?
So I believe that's for 80 hours, AJ?
Yes, for 80 hours. Let me put this on your sheet.
Was the last one hours or days?
Hours.
That's
Hours.
hours.
Okay, good.
Hours. I got 90
But-
hours.
80 hours is still like over 3 days.
Yeah, it is.
Check your notes, my friend.
Knots. Wait, I've got a lot of knots.
In
I'm
the
about to
notes
start
section
there.
of your
Oh, wait,
notes.
hang on. Okay. I just... Hang on a fucking minute. AJ, do you remember, Icewind Dale?
Yes.
No.
That is the exact same thing.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's funny.
That's hilarious.
Are
And now while you reminisce on that,
This is ridiculous.
Is this something you're gonna keep secret?
I think he has to for now.
Oh boy.
I don't think, I don't think it'll be very subtle for very long. But hey, that's your turn, I believe. It's your turn now, Cyrus.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Have a,
now.
have a turn.
Terrifying.
No, have a
Not
turn.
turning into a Northic again, alright?
No, we're gonna turning into a lizard.
No, it's something else.
In 80 hours, you'll become a lizard.
Okay. Alright, sir.
So I don't appreciate this, sir.
I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yoki.
First level is probably gonna kill this thing, but I don't care.
That is a succeed.
So roll all ones. 16. No,
It's
not dead.
still
It's
up.
still
He
up.
has to flee. Causing
Through
him
the
to go
fire.
Through the no.
You around it.
Hey,
Uh,
more
30.
danger.
Oh, it runs it here, sees us, and runs that way, so that's as far as we can go. That's not good for it.
Yeah, but
So
now
it just
I won't
runs
take
into a
the
big
damage.
cat man.
Alright, that's action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi there.
Bonus action.
Cry?
That's a free action.
Oh, right.
No, that's
should remember
Xavier's sheet.
this.
No wonder why I can't find my bardic inspiration. And I'm gonna put it on Xavier.
Demetrius is gonna ask if they can multi-class into Bird to change this inspiration into smite slots.
He wants to be a bard?
Wanna be a bard?
Just add the d8 to damage. That counts as smite slot.
This one I'm gonna throw a rocket to Sylvie.
No,
Eh.
don't. Stop it.
You don't like him. You don't like goblins. Ugh.
Blech.
Take 6.
Ouch.
Second, rock.
How dare.
That's a critical rock hit.
Oh no, that's not good.
Anyone want to spend their inspiration? No.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think I made the rule that they can only do it for them.
Yeah, it's for themselves.
I forgot I had it. I could've. God damn it.
Oh, actually, you're not heavy.
Yes, she is.
She's heavy?
Uh, she's heavy.
Alright, your next attack has disadvantage.
Ah, it's fine.
And they
But
will...
basic damage at least.
Oh yeah, so it will be 1d4. You take 3 damage.
Mm.
Wowzers.
I'll apply that 3 damage to you. Oh, that's too much
Oh, it all
damage.
went away. I'm healthy again. What happened?
There you go.
No, go back.
Go back
Go
to the
Back
beginning. Alright, anything else? That's me. That's it. Christine.
I want to use my reaction to half that and send half of it back.
Okay, but then you also succeed on your concentration check.
Yeah, that was the idea. So the 4 damage I took, I take 2, I send 2 to it.
It dies.
Yeah,
So roll a no.
fuck you. I'm then going to use, by moving to get up to the top, say hi. Number 4, Echo, like, how far away? That's not that far away, like, within 30 feet easily.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm going to... gonna whip it. How confident do I want? Do I want to... How's it... I don't think that thing's been hit at all.
Well, you better start doing it.
Yeah, if you're not... Third level. Do 3rd level. So I'm basically up on the main floor now. 3rd level, chains,
Okay.
wisdom survey.
It succeed.
Cool, still takes half. Which which means it takes normal.
It takes 12.
And it's also now changed to me as well. And seeing that Sylvie is more injured than I am, I'm basically going to put myself a bit ahead of whatever attacks are thrown at me or at us. And that will be action. I don't have a bonus action. I don't think it's going to be my turn. I do have a bonus action. I have the fucking spiritual weapon, you idiot. You idiot. It's right there.
Sylvie, you take a lot of damage.
I said it as I pressed the button, too. I said it as I pressed the button. Oh, there's a spiritual weapon right there. Fuck me.
So,
Oh, hey, whose spiritual weapon is that?
I kind of remember that
It's not there anymore.
non-magic weapons don't. Was it that they resist them completely, or?
I don't think you 100% saw, but you would see when Sclera attacked them, it seemed to do nothing to them.
I have nothing that I can do right now because this thing's too far away from me to be able to do it.
Throw the sword.
I'm not throwing my sword.
If Christine sees like that, you're kind of like looking at like what you have, and you're not really sure what anything you can do. She just looks at you and says, "Get down, Ben."
Oh, fuck. Okay. She, yeah, like being that I don't have a magical ranged ability, and I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that's any further than like 5 feet of my, you know. She ducks back down.
Oh, hey, look, a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Where'd that come from?
I don't have a death wish. I'm going to. I'll probably go towards like where the ladder is to like look down and see how things are going on the first floor of the ground floor. But for the time being, I think she's gonna probably hang tight because there's not a whole lot she can do without freaking throwing herself into a fire or.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You can look down and see how it is, but you also can't look very well because that's the layer of mist that's kind of blocking you from being able to get down there and have a proper look.
She just watches. She sort of like hangs between the two ladders and just sort of like waits for anything bad to happen.
Nice, it's your turn. Akfa.
Akfa.
Hi.
Con save.
Con.
That is
You're
a
okay.
save.
That thing came out.
Yeah, you heard something behind you.
Akfa doesn't like as he turns around and was gonna head in the thing.
Yeah, as your sword glows, you can see it's in the area. Bore
Yeah,
and
I mean,
headlights.
It's a pretty good glow. I mean, it's 30 feet, well, 15 bright, and yeah. Hi, my name is Reckless, and this is my blade.
Go
This is my
ahead.
attack.
This is how I will
Yes,
attack.
I will,
Recklessly.
Actually, the first one is always the shield gauntlet, but
That is a
first one's
hit.
always radiant. That's the rules. That is the wrong thing. I need my Divine Fury. There we are.
Well, you definitely hit.
Uh-huh. And then extra.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, bonus, then extra. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Second attack, yeah.
Second strike.
Second verse, same as
Definitely
the
hits.
first.
It hits.
And necrotics flare to a. Feels weird putting necrotic on a moon sword.
You deal some damage.
Feels illegal.
You make a wisdom. You fail the wisdom.
That's fine.
And you take the 12 psychic damage.
Now, seeing as that thing came out, I'm gonna continue my way in. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you apply
30,
that 12,
I
by
got
the way?
15. Can I get up to the second floor? Oh, wait, what's that?
Did you apply that 12, by the way?
Which 12 from before?
From just
You
now.
just took then.
Oh, no, I haven't yet.
Okay, and I'll do that. It's all good. I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
asking.
sorry, I thought you were rolling the damage. Well, yep, anyway, got 15 feet left. Can I get up to the second floor?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I come up the ladder.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, you climb up. That's your turn. This one here, Christine, you're on the roof. You see this looks out.
Yep.
It looks around, and then it turns, shifts into some kind of like
Owl.
bat-ish creature, like owlish bat thing, and just it takes off into the trees and flies away.
What a coward.
Before it gets too far away, I stab myself, use my reaction, take the
You could.
Really?
Hypothetically.
Inflict wounds myself.
I can't see any immediate threats around anymore, so I will dispel my flames here.
Yep. The bed is literally on fire, and so is the chest. They are now both flaming, but I don't think that's much of an issue for you.
No, she just looks at it and just kind of puts her hands up like it's a nice bonfire.
Also make a.
That was my headcanon.
No,
right
she's
there.
fine.
Constitution saving throw?
No, you're fine.
No? Okay. Because I
It's
already
like,
failed.
campfires.
Xavier.
honestly, this flaming bed probably is a nice, like a pin of light in your weird fuzzy vision.
And with the nice warmth the nice warmth from the fire, I'm gonna pop a second level cure wounds into Xavier.
I like how Tara got out of that like completely unscathed.
I
Let's see.
assaulted my allies instead.
The fog tastes weird.
Man, I've only taken
Oh,
2 damage.
Xavier does. Xavier tries and smothers the fire, I guess.
Osiris tells Xavier to throw the things outside, and they disappear in a puff of smoke. Therefore, nothing more to catch on fire.
Can he also roll a con save?
Xavier.
Yep.
Starts his round.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Right, I forgot.
He's immune to
I
it.
forgot.
It's okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, so
Wait,
this
that's
fog
me anyway.
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
You save it.
So we'll say combat's over, so we'll kill initiative. Yeah, you guys are in the situation. The front of your tower is still smashed in. Any stones that fell outside just kind of disappeared and dismissed. And yeah, this entire bottom level is completely full of this weird blue mist.
At which point Osiris con save.
Oh, you already failed, so good.
Oh, you did.
Already
Yeah, you're good.
failed.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
I
Yeah.
can't do it again?
No, don't be mean.
Once you fail, you only get it once. Osiris. Give it 80 hours.
This is going to be an interesting question. So, you guys remember how I got an enchanted nail to go in part of this so I can swap out a level of this tower? Am I able to use that charge of it to basically refresh this section?
You would have to fully recast.
Yeah,
this.
typically that's used on the casting.
Nail, you say?
Because the nail I got was while the tower was up to me, like, okay, we now swap it to the bathroom, we wash, and then we leave.
Is this one of those?
Oh no, you
legendary-
did do that. You did do that before.
I actually remember. I would say that is an interior adjustment, so the exterior wall would remain the same as it normally is, just the interior changes.
Okay.
Is this one of those legendary 9 1-inch nails that I've
No.
heard so much about? Oh,
Just put up a
Okay.
door that's like slightly more interior.
This will be much more interesting.
Slightly more interior.
Cyrus sighs, goes to the front door, and does his best with what material is left and didn't go poof. Starts casting Mending.
Okay.
Like, I'll say, like, the door is completely missing. A lot of the stone, from floor to like almost the ceiling on the first floor is being smashed to pieces. So it would take a long time to mend it all, and you would not be able to fill the whole gap back up.
Okay. He doesn't do that then, I guess.
I feel like at this point, come down and close the hatch from the
Are
stand
there
the
just a
second
couple,
floor.
like, loose stones from the broken wall inside?
Yeah, the ones that fell in are still there. They're pretty decent size. Like probably the smallest. Some of them like are smashed into almost dust, but there are some that are like probably as big as your forearm. It's a tower.
Tara starts just picking up rocks and like stacking it where they should be in the wall, as if she's doing a great job to fix this giant hole.
Yeah, you start stacking them up. You place a few of them in place. At one point they overbalance and some of them fall outside, and those that fall outside turn to mist.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, that's horrible.
Seeing that the combat is over, Sylvie's just like moved over towards where her bed is, like just grabbed one of the pillows, grabbed the pillowcase off it, and started like just like making makeshift bandages because she's like bleeding profusely.
I
Do
don't
you
know
need
if
Ah.
it's dead.
that?
Oh, if you're offering
I will cast Cure Wounds at first level.
that, nat 20 was that like a head injury, like the one that like
That was your
gave you
hand.
disadvantage?
It was like
And-
your hand.
That's where I'd probably focus the Cure Wounds.
Appreciated.
Like it sort of the pellet just sort of like scratched the inner palm, making it difficult to hold the blade for a bit.
Haven't
Also
been in a
sad.
tussle like that for quite a while.
With
Guess I'm a little out of shape.
With the hatch closed, it has like a handle on this side, right?
Yeah.
Is there like a piece of something I can stick through that handle so anyone trying to push it up or pull it up, it'd
I'm
be
gonna
difficult.
I'm gonna pass you the wand of the war mage.
You know
have a
what?
sword.
No, the one to the wall sounds like a better option.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had a stick, you could loop it. So
You know, I have spears.
yeah, if you could loop the spear to like
Through the ladder and
through
then
the
latch.
through the ladder through the latch,
That was
but
basically
like
what I wanted to do.
if someone's strong enough, they might be able to just snap the spear.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
will be
that's
fun.
what I was
Next time I'll
thinking.
make a
Magic
note
weapon.
to incorporate locks.
Add
No
lock to
one-
hatch.
I looked to. I assume Sylvia and Christina are on the second floor with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she came down at this point.
No
Yeah,
one
I know.
goes
yeah.
up, and no
I'll say,
one
we'll
goes
say
down.
for easier, Xavier climbs up.
I'm totally okay with that. Once she gets the bleeding to stop, like after I imagine the cure wounds kind of like sews most of the wounds shut. She just pulls out her wand of cleanliness, which has 2 charges left of it today. Points it at herself, uses it on
Yeah.
herself, and then like looks to Christine and like offers like, "Would you like?"
I'm fine. I just got bumped in the head, I think.
You're moderate damage, so you're bleeding a bit.
Yeah, just from the head.
Yes, but it's also a pretty red hair. I mean, you know, it's red, so you probably don't
Did-
notice it as much, but
Did any of them get away?
One that I saw. There could have been more somewhere else far out.
I look to the like little the ladder bit that's basically like wisps of fog still, I assume.
Yeah, downstairs, the way leading down, you still see like this thinner fog. It is getting slowly thicker on the first floor as the fog seems to be rolling into that area. But
Oh.
it's still there.
At which point
That's something
Xavier
worth worrying about.
is just like, I'd recommend not going down there. Whatever it is, my protection from divinity doesn't let me affected. If you stay there,
Do you know if it was inhaling or just being in it?
I do not have my detect poison and disease. I've got no arcane power at the moment.
So yes, it is a danger then. So I kind of like look at the 3 of them. The other 2, do we?
By the sounds of it, and I do a perception check to see what I can hear from below. Just putting my yep.
It's not that. It's not super. Like, there's no
By the
sound
sounds of
padding.
it, they're inside. At the very least, so they might be trying to repair it.
I'm more thinking that they're in the fog. Like if we're told not, if Xavier says for us not to go in it, they seem fine, I guess. But then again, we can't really say anything about that when it involves how Terra was this morning as well.
she pops her head down the ladder and is like, "Are you 2 alright?"
I am attempting to fix the wall. It is not going well. I have lost half the rocks.
You sure you heard
No
that,
ill
Tara?
effects down there.
Oh,
At
you're
all.
right. You're right.
What?
From Terra.
Oh, okay.
We take
Cyrus,
turns with the ear horn.
Tara.
Yeah, no. No.
What?
What?
No.
Get up here as soon as you just can. Just, I
Apparently, it's
shouted.
not good to be down there. Get up here.
Yep.
That's not
How about Tara? Let's
concerning
go
at
up.
all.
Let's get out of this fog stuff.
Terra keeps building her wall, not
We
acknowledging you.
Can't hear you.
kind of in a bad spot at the moment. We
Not even your suggestion.
She's immune.
so looking to the others here.
Rocks up, and then occasionally you hear her go, "Aw," when one just rolls out and scoots.
You hear in your head, let's go upstairs, Tara, this fog is bad. Because I can bypass that.
But I'm fixing it.
Trust me, there's not enough material left for it to be fixed.
Aw. Okay.
Looking to the other 3 while we wait for them. Our options are wait out the fog and possibly have more come back, or we figure out a way to mask ourselves from the fog and travel.
Well, it's not like we really can leave this at the moment. I mean, how much do we even have left in terms of fighting capacity?
Not much.
Exactly.
Would it be a bad time to say that maybe I'd like to move my crumbs to the other side?
If you want to go down there and get them, be my guest.
Oh no, no, no. Theoretically, but I like adventure. This is all very fun, but dying in a jungle for nothing seems kind of stupid, in my opinion.
I just heard my own voice there for a second.
I have information on what might be here, what this reward might be. It's treasure.
Okay.
Treasure as in something that is important to us, or treasure as in, oh, just something fancy?
Oh, it could be very important.
Is that
How-
treasure related to the previous heroes by chance?
Yes.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm listening.
So, I didn't get to read much because I was rudely awoken. But apparently, let me get the note up real quick. I did find an entry by one of the, was it 5 adventurers?
Yeah, there were
Yep,
five.
the 5 heroes.
One of the 5 heroes. The mage Mahika?
Yes.
Mahika.
As the name is said aloud, none of you really recognize it. The stories usually depict them as the 5 heroes. It's sort of like a legend on the name. They were never really named in any official documentation. Or if they were, that documentation doesn't exist anymore.
Just
Been lost to
recalling
time.
from the previous session, the ones that in the sort of description that was went over with the old lady, was it
Mhm.
mentioned specifically looks-wise what classes they may have been?
They did,
Oh,
yeah. I'm
it's
just
part
trying to
of
remember
the-
which ones were alive.
I'm
So
just
part of
recalling
legend,
that.
everyone knows like who they were, like the classes. So like there was the fighter, there was the mage, there was the cleric, there was the ranger, and there was the thief or the rogue.
Yeah, just names and like titles that they've earned weren't open.
Did we get told
From what we
who-
know, not all of them made it out of this place.
Not even this place, just in general.
In general, yes, but
I'm trying to see if my notes if I actually wrote down who survived.
Osiris, are you going to explain all the information?
Yes.
Alright, I'll throw that out to chat while you explain so they can get the general vibe of that.
So I found a journal from the mage of the group, accounting in this very specific, not forest, jungle, that one. And so apparently Yos, I believe his name to be, right, names, one of the melee, I assume paladin, I assume,
No,
but I could be wrong.
don't think that was the number.
I don't remember. But apparently there is a weapon in this forest that is related to his god. Yeah, it is paladin. I am right.
Cleric.
Shut up.
Cleric. Same different.
Ah, I knew it. Of the 5, the rogue and the ranger were the ones who survived. Okay, I have it here.
Also, it's specified. It's not learned.
Not the not the
he
regular.
learned of the weapon from his god. It's not a weapon of his god.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Not the rogue and the ranger. The ones that
Well,
survived. The ones that survived were the
The
wizard,
mage.
the wizard and the fighter. The
What
the
is this?
the 3 of them else weren't seen. That was probably a
These
miss
were
error.
25 sessions ago.
Yeah, this is probably an error of when we didn't when we had the notes down, but we couldn't find them. But
Oh, good. I'm
confirm,
just gonna
wizard and
change
fighter
it.
succeeded.
I just will change that now.
Alright,
In my notes.
keep going.
Yeah, so his god told him that there's a weapon here, which seems pretty important, especially if it's told by a god. There's something about them not liking how hot it was. paranoid with something. They also encountered these creatures. I assume that these creatures' description's very poor. That we're encountering. So it's not a recent occurrence. They also seen the flowers. And I only stopped when they were at the base of the mountain. That's when I got woken up. I don't know if there's anything more important there. I'm real bad at speed reading.
No, I
I'll
think
say,
that's basically all of it.
when you mentioned they saw the flowers, and like you say that they took the flowers, that she took some flowers. Arkva, you remember that
Yeah.
what's it? Yebel actually mentioned seeing a pressed version of like a smaller version of those flowers, and you wonder where she may have seen that from. Though it was passed down from a long line.
Except those flowers didn't line up with the Kamasian god.
No, the actual flowers didn't. Yeah.
In terms of looks, I mean, they, from what I recall, I just had to look up the name. The flowers fall more in line with Jindagi.
Oh shit, he's not Kamashian. That was
Sorry, guys,
yeah.
Jingade.
Jingade's the god. The cleric is life. My bad. I just reversed
Yeah,
the
both of
names.
them.
I did.
Never mind then. That
Yeah.
makes my suspicion slightly more worrying.
I apologize for the misinformation. I didn't mean to spread it.
So
This place
You're
has a
spreading
connection
lies.
to the god of life.
we
Huh.
already knew that. We just didn't know how deep.
Odd.
If someone who's in line with the god of life and these flowers, potentially, that this is all theoretical. I'm not the smart one here.
I'm not
Actually,
a god person.
Did you mention there was a path they followed?
I mean,
Yeah.
I assume they took one. I don't think it specifies what their path was.
But you also mentioned
I had not read very much of it. No.
in what you read, did it state how grown this jungle was?
I mean, apart from them referring to it as a large forest, so they should be taking damage for it because it says it in the notes. No.
There's a reason I'm asking that specifically.
I mean, it says it right there. Between us and this unknown weapon is a large forest. So I don't know who wrote this.
AJ wrote it.
It's a rainforest.
I'm having to ask because this gives me a sort of a better time frame as to how long ago this could have been.
Oh, there's a full on
The times are
date.
there.
There's a date, yes, okay.
We
what
got
year are we in?
257. We're 900 something.
Yeah, like 905.
904. Almost
904.
5. Or 5.
So yeah, about a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah,
So
this
this
was back
could have
in
been a small forest back then.
257. It still says large.
Well,
says
this
large
could have been a
forest.
forest, as in it could have been less
Large
jungly.
forest, tiny
Tiny
jungle.
jungle.
No, I'm intentionally saying forest in this case.
Oh, I don't know that.
Hey, did you fuck up?
It does not specify.
It was
Back at that point, that was what, over about 500 years ago at least.
Thank you.
I probably meant rainforest. It was a thing I wrote up at like 10 p.m. All right.
I was just reading through it and I didn't see forest. There was no rainforest.
That's hilarious, though.
Missed typos like this don't help my theorizing.
Nah, it's the first line of the second paragraph. It's supposed to be a rainforest, and you know what? It's changed now.
Theoretically, over the course of 500 years, it could have been a lot less dense back then.
Pages change in front of your eyes.
Okay. Let's say
my
theoretically it
head.
was...
Hang on, I have advantage on those saving throws about rewriting my memory.
Let's say theoretically... Let's say theoretically they came through when it was less dense. Do you think what I seen could have been... I don't know, the twins trying to guide me to see what they once seen?
It's possible.
Or
I mean,
maybe
it
they left
stated
an
that
aspect
the-
of themselves?
That the power the cleric had from the Commartian gods did not even help against these creatures. Anything's possible.
It's okay.
It says Commartian god.
It's changed now. AJ fixed it.
I'm going to try something, and it may be dangerous, I'm going to try and get another sight. Something that might help us with the fog. I'm going to focus on that. There is a risk in doing so, and I need you to trust me on this, Osiris.
You might like this last sentence. So apparently at the base of the mountain, numerous signs have signified that some life once ran amok in these lands. Statues in reverence of some deity have formed in the regular path towards the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently we want to follow these statues, but they don't even specify what deity it is, so they don't even know.
But we do know where that path may be.
The one in the water?
The one that I see might be that path. Anyway, I'm going to try something. It may be stupid. Xavier? You need to be ready to stop me if I try to attack or something.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm going to sit right on, pretty much right at the ladder, in a spot where if I were to inhale hard enough, I could maybe pull up some of the mist.
Oh god.
You have to go like face down, like looking down. You have to like put your head down to the bottom level.
More accurately, I'm more going for the feet touching it sort of thing at the moment.
Okay.
So, Akbar is going to sit there sort of in that almost Leonin meditative, pose. And is going to pull up the, again with the radiant and the necrotic.
Yep.
Is going to try and channel them while, doing a swinging motion, try and take some of the mist into his hands with that radiant necrotic.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
going to commit.
To see
Go to
if
bed.
the mist might also be trying to tell something. Maybe it's not entirely aggressive.
Alright, cool. First of all, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, okay. Is that just from touching it?
Yep. You're okay. And then roll me a religion check.
Yep. Look, I know this is complete bullshit and I have no magic whatsoever.
You focus this weird energy that passes through you, and you do this, and you swing your hands down to scoop up some of this mist as you try to channel energy, and you sit there and you get that point where you make the two energies touch, and nothing. You don't feel anything different, you don't notice anything. That moment you try to achieve, you seem to miss it, and are unable to really reach that same mental like state that you find yourself in those times. It just seems to slip away without being able to properly grasp it.
Okay. I can still work with that. What are the others doing? This takes me a moment to do,
Well,
so...
Sylvie's going to sleep by the sound of it.
She's not going to sleep. She's just laying there, kind of just like, you know what? In my experience, the gods don't really give a flying fuck on a pogo stick what we do, so I'm going to lay down.
You just hear out loud, "Can't see."
That's not good.
What's wrong?
Hurt.
You see, Ilu has been like cradling near you, and over time she's kind of like curled herself up a bit. Yeah.
Alright, I prefer back to the pocket dimension.
Yep. She poofs away normal.
What time in the night is this? This is like
This would be like 2 in the morning-ish, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, this will be like 6 hours of rest in.
we have 3 beds to go between like all of us. Because I'm assuming people don't want to sleep in the fog down there, but
The floor's fine.
I'll say as well,
sleep for yourself.
for Osiris, if you were to go back to sleep, you could probably get back into the Atheneum still.
Okay, cool. Do I have Mage Hand? I don't think so.
I
Does
do,
anyone have
and I will
mage
mage hands
Can you,
some of
can
the
you
stuff
Mage Hand up my rug, please?
up. Of course, of course, my
you.
friend.
No, it's too heavy. No, yeah, sure.
Would you like
This
a pillow?
one, I will mention to the others, I can't seem to get a glimpse on them anymore. At all.
Yeah, it seems like this place has some interference with, like, I was about to say divination, but that's not right. The divine.
Is it possible it's not so much an interference and perhaps a direct stopping us, sort of?
It's possible.
maybe
I've never
it-
seen Elu act like that before.
Maybe it's a type of stopping divination that is more potent per se. Even stops the gods.
Is it commonplace for the gods to just give you signs to the point where you expect that would happen?
No.
I mean, they give me knowledge on a regular basis.
They give me
I'm
headaches.
about to go back there in like 10 minutes once I've calmed down.
The big
Gods
gods.
don't guide me, Sylvie.
But you sometimes see them.
I've been having glimpses of them more recently, yes.
Oh boy. Oh, this is.
You haven't
Just-
met multiple gods yet, have you?
Have a short rest, all of you.
I can't say that living amongst the peasants of I can't even remember the last town I went to. I didn't really see all that many gods, to be honest.
It's a short rest, sorta.
Then at least they don't tell you to ask questions.
Not really interested in any of that sort of stuff anyway.
Oh well. Akva couldn't get anything, so he's gonna hopefully get something in his very short next couple hours of dreaming.
Yep,
Or
so
not
Akvo
dreaming.
goes to sleep.
Anyway, sweet dreams. Would you like a pillow?
No,
She's
he
just like
curls up
no,
on-
she's
There's
talking
probably-
to like Christine at this point.
Oh, okay. There's probably like a blanket for you. Like I brought up like at least the beddings or the other stuff, just so that if people want, there is extra stuff for people.
You know what? I'll curl up around Osiris.
Just the
Yeah,
extra
Cyrus like tucks into his shell on the floor on his nice comfy rug and goes to sleep.
Yeah.
And yeah, you offer Christine the pillow. She just looks at you and just like points at her own bed. I have that.
Yeah. Thought you said you were going to sleep on the floor.
I said
She didn't
the
say
floor
she
is
was
an
going
option.
to.
Said the floor's an option.
Uncomfortable option.
Kinda got used to it for a time. No, go to bed.
Alright. So the rest of the night, you all sit down to rest and stuff. We can say, Terra, you can finish your normal watch, but in the rest of the time that passed before dawn, you don't seem to hear anything. After about 4 or 5
I
hours.
can't hear anything.
Hmm?
I
Oh, you can't hear anything normally.
But wait, during that entire conversation, she's just had a blank stare and she thinks everybody's bullying her by just mouthing words.
Aw.
Oh.
I'm sorry that you're gonna make it hard to be mad at you.
So yeah, after you sit there, Terra, doing your watch as best you can with a mostly missing hearing and partially missing vision. After about 3 or so hours, you notice the fog downstairs starting to thin out, and just a little bit before dawn, you realize it's completely gone down there, and you can jump down and have a look, and all the fog that was there from the previous night seems to have disappeared and moved on.
Okay.
Osiris, you go back to the Atheneum, and you retrace your steps back to that same room to find the book, and when you get there, the book is gone.
Oh.
Rude.
Bitch, I need that book!
Can I get a reception?
Yeah, you can go to the guy at the front.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name because I don't have it written. I don't have those notes in front of me. But yeah, you go to the dude at the front, the bald man who sits at the entrance. Yes, Osiris. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I've got an issue. I was hit. I had an interrupted stay here. I had found a book that was quite relevant to the situation I was in, and I went back to it, and the book's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah. Specifically, it was marvelous. What's that bitch's name?
Mike.
Mahika?
Mahika.
Mahika? Yeah, it was her journal.
Oh, interesting. The Journal of the Old Hero. All right. And he reaches into a drawer and opens it, and pulls out one of those Silodex things, like the little card flicky things.
Oh, rolling.
Rolodex. He pulls the Rolodex. It's flicking through, flick. And he's flicking through. He pushes it. It just seems to keep going, despite the fact that it looks like it has 10 or 20 cards. He just keeps flicking, and there's more cards keep appearing at the end as he keeps going.
Yeah, it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, it takes him a few minutes of flicking, and he stops
Pocket
and looks at me.
Rolodex.
That is odd. According to this, that book is not in our inventory it, well, at all.
How did I definitely found it.
He puts the thing away. And is like, if you saw it, and it was here, and now it is gone, there is only one who has full domain over this area.
Well, that is true. Okay. Are you able to pencil me in for when she has a moment? There we
2
go,
weeks
that's
from now.
possible. Yeah, that's what it'll be.
I can see if she will talk to you, but I will warn you: if something disappears from the Atheneum, it is because she has made it disappear.
I would rather be safe than sorry, because if there's something else that can make it disappear from here and she doesn't know about it, I feel like the reality where that's a thing is way fucking worse.
I agree with you, and I have not had something like that happen in, well, a very, very, very long time. Not since I took up residence at this desk.
Which
But
means it
I
has
will
happened
still,
before.
I will still check with her though, and I'll let you know if she, well, if she deigns to give you some of her time.
It is appreciated, and tell her I am sorry for the interruption into whatever it is she will be doing.
I'm sure it will just be like always, reading way, way too many books.
You would have thought she would have read them all by now.
That's kind of the irony, isn't it? For a god of knowledge who has to keep gathering all the knowledge.
But anyway, you have a fantastic rest of existence?
He just nods. I will enjoy the time I have.
Okay.
Have a good night, Cyrus.
I wish to pull out Elu and see if she's okay.
She's just sleeping. She seems a lot calmer here when you pop, because she came with you when you pop in.
Because
She
I
seems to be
assume this
normal
is
here.
where she pops to.
Yeah, pretty much. Anytime she's not with you, she's popped in here. And yeah, she just seems better here. She's resting. But yeah, she's just like sleeping.
Okay. She will stay here.
Fair enough. All right, you return to regular sleep after some time, and then the rest of the night completes. Nothing else happens. As I said, you finish your long rests. As dawn arrives and you all start awaking, you all also notice this thing Terra's shown you, where the fog is completely gone. The damage to the tower remains, but there is no sign that there was any fog or any creatures here at all, because there's no trace of any of them.
Terra,
Yes.
can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
I now have a new spell that I'm probably going to use instantly.
Let's go. now.
Wow.
Alright
Does it
then.
still succeed?
All
It's a
good.
really fucking good roll. You're all good, Terra.
I'm all good.
Yeah,
Alright.
nothing changes that you're aware of.
Let's give it up for Xavier.
As everyone wakes up, I think we'll take our bio break before we get into it.
Cool.
Sweet. I need a sandwich and to do my Duolingo.
I now have new spell to start casting on people.
Oh, good.
Would that new spell be remove curse?
Yeah.
Sounds
do
good.
also
I think we're
have
gonna need
new
it for
spell.
a few people. Well, at least them.
Well, I don't really know about the other two particularly. They seemed fine.
Did you like our try and target Xavier puzzle? Kill him?
Try to
Right.
give Xavier to Jeremy so he'll die puzzle.
I mean, it's a solid strategy.
It
Worked in
almost
the
worked.
past.
We'll get rid of more of his characters.
I don't know. With all the nat 20s I was rolling, I think he would have got up every single time he got knocked down.
I think so
Probably.
too.
Be right back.
That
It's
was
like, what do you mean I'm
insane.
down with a failed save? I'm just gonna get the fuck back up.
I'm sorry, did you mean top of my turn I get up? But see, this is some magic level shit. Does the damage he would take, like the psychic damage he take, proc before the death saving throw at the start of his turn?
Yes.
Yes. It's
So
an
it's taken it was immediately at the beginning of your turn. It would have technically, in terms of ruling, they should happen about the same time, but I would have said they happened beforehand because it would be a dick move to say, all right, you get up a 1 hit point and then go straight back down.
I think as Darren said, it's typically happening at the same time. I think the traditional like homebrew rule is it goes in initiative order at that point of effects that happen at the same time, which it was first. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
That was should not give me the characters.
He
Is that-
trusted you.
But you
Okay,
won.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
why.
got 3 nat 20s as well.
He was
I don't
a
know
fake
why.
trust.
you did win. Let me do that. You won.
We won money?
No, you won
Fame?
experience.
They weren't real, you don't get the experience for it.
Ah, no.
It's one of those unwritten rules.
I think
Yeah.
there's never any trace of them left.
You telling me that we just leveled up
that's him.
twice from that one
I mean,
fight?
there is, in our scars and our irreparable mental state.
Yeah.
That could just be you causing yourself self-harm, we don't know.
Well, here's the thing, that's why I picked up Intellect Fortress.
No, you pick up some of
Good
those.
spell.
That's a great spell. I was
Oh,
also
good.
thinking of that, but you know...
I hate how it's concentration, but I understand why it is.
Yeah. Xavier has Internet Fortress for Divinity.
Internet Fortress?
Internet.
I like the Internet Fortress. Can I get Firefox
Sylvie's
instead?
not mentally scarred. Sylvie's just a little bit more wary.
Oh, no, I'm
She has
not
survival
scarred.
instincts.
Would Internet Fortress just be Firewall?
Yes.
Yeah.
A really good firewall. Actually, no, because it's a fortress. It's only like
It's layered firewalls.
Internet Fortress sounds like a modern magic spell that they might have come up with before, but didn't.
Can we make that spell then?
Probably.
It's just like,
So is
the
it canon the
multiple
weave sounds like dial-up?
oh yes, please.
If you could perceive the weave,
and hear it.
why not?
Dial up.
Like a
True
mixture of
sight.
dial-up and white noise?
True sight basically like fucks your hearing because you're just constantly hearing the dial up.
Oh man, it gives me some nostalgia flashbacks of dial-up internet and being like, I gotta make a phone call. Ah! Pretty much.
Boop, 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 boop.
What's dial up?
Yeah, while you're dialing up, you have a phone, press the number.
Oh, let me do this now. Let me see if this works.
Dial up.
Couldn't if you had the internet on it, wouldn't let you.
I'm gonna make Christine cast a saving throw on someone.
I can do that. Who do you want me to do it to?
Just anyone.
Me,
Alright, cool. You
do
know
it to
what?
me.
You know what? Sure, I know exactly what spell to do.
Hit me. I like it.
I didn't press it on a person. That's fine.
No, not Xavier. Me.
He was just there somehow.
Oh.
Look, I can't stop it.
Is it working yet? No, because the button's not appearing.
It's not appearing? Okay.
If we dial up, we also download. Just saying.
There you go. There you go. Just for you.
Dial up.
Just for you.
Nat 20.
Why would you
Interesting.
succeed that though?
I don't have any control over that.
Why'd you
Cutting
succeed?
words.
Was
If
it
you're
yours
trying to
cha-
charm
it was-
person, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Why would you succeed that?
You gotta
she
drop a
finds you
fight for it.
rather charming, but like, she's not going to.
So it
like,
already
die for you.
succeeds.
It's her
So
eyes.
you
No.
fail.
That's all.
I'm not going to die. For
And then
you,
I roll on the
I'm just
table.
going to like harmlessly flirt.
I only just realized Xavier's not in the chat image now, because he's not here, obviously.
Yeah, he isn't. Is this just a
Yeah.
gap?
Yeah.
The whole.
But I've made it so since you're also together, it's not really a huge thing that you won't notice. Like, you'll notice if I bring it up, but like, I could look at that and it's like, that's a full party. That's a party of guys.
That's a party.
It's a party of girlfriends. Just
Party
some
of
friends
people.
having
people
a good
being
time.
friends.
The only ones who would make the biggest difference in appearance would be if either Terra or Akfa were missing, because it would either be then less in the background, or the gremlin in the corner would be missing.
The photo bomber.
Yeah,
The photo
corner gremlin is the best location.
I love
back.
the photo bomber.
Welcome
I now
back.
have sandwich.
Sandwich. Oh, I could really go a sandwich right now.
I don't think you'd want what I've got in this.
No.
You know what? Maybe I do.
underestimated me. I
You
used
don't know
to
what I
have
want.
like potato chip, like as in the crisps, and tomato sauce sandwiches.
This says uncooked mushroom and capsicum.
Is
I'll
it
take it.
just,
I
uh...
don't
Cooked
I'll give it a
mushroom?
Yeah.
You're a sociopath.
No,
You never liked
no,
cooked mushroom.
I eat uncooked mushrooms sometimes, but I also eat...
Okay.
I also eat tomatoes like apples, and that freaks
Sociopath.
people out.
I do like a good tomato.
what?
I eat tomatoes like apples, and people get freaked out by that.
That's
I mean,
not
some
bad.
people do that.
But, not that I've done it in a while, but I used to eat onions like apples.
What?
That's that again. I can see it.
Is it just a
Yeah.
Terra that's not here?
I think it's
Probably.
just Mim who's not here, yeah.
Okay.
I could kill someone for a peanut butter sandwich.
We'll go in 5 if she's not back. She can
Is there
just
anything
jump in. Not just a break. I asked my, do you like our Killing Xavier puzzle? And everyone says, haha, funny meme.
Funny joke.
Dude, the joke's funny at the 110th time.
Yes, I
But
finished
keep
my
going-
next
keep going up.
lesson, so that's great.
I do have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Why raw
Yes.
capsicum and mushroom?
It was what
In a
was in the
sandwich.
fridge.
Oh,
There's also chicken loaf, salami, and beetroot, so...
I mean, like,
Yo, I used
yeah,
to
that
love
makes
chicken
more
loaf.
sense.
Fucking love
I
beef.
love chicken loaf.
But I
still
don't
love
anymore.
chicken loaf. Really?
For a more accurate
What
answer,
is
they were
chicken loaf
making...
besides just compressed chicken?
Yum.
That.
They were making homemade pizzas tonight, so it was just literally what was in the fridge cut up.
If it was, like, I get what Jeremy's saying. If I wanted chicken, I'd get a roast chicken over a chicken
Yeah.
loaf.
It was
Why-
what
why
was
would
in
I
the
want-
fridge.
No, we're not attacking you. We're just saying if this is the scenario of like what even is chicken loaf? It's just compressed
Yeah, it's
chicken.
a bite and a half.
Why would I uncompress the chicken?
I went through a stage of really liking shapes, like really liking shapes.
Dude, I
putting
like square.
shapes in like a
Okay,
in a.
what's everyone's favorite type of shape? Because for me, it's chicken crimpies.
Chicken crimpies are the shit.
Crimpies are pretty good. I'm a bit of a pizza shape fan, but I also do like the barbecue.
I
only like those three.
I am gonna be the odd one out.
What is it?
Savory, just plain old. It's a
I-
salt.
I couldn't get enough of the cheddar cheese one.
Oh, I haven't
I
tried that.
don't remember that existed.
I don't get the bleh. I'm not gonna lie. It's just salt on the biscuit. Like
It's cheesy. It's too strong.
for savory, it's just salt.
It's too much. It's too much. Man.
I'm just a big. It's a chicken crimpies, and then very close behind, just standard shape, just standard barbecue shape.
I like them all.
I used to get the barbecue shapes and put them
Oh,
on
wait, that was a
2
fucking
slices,
cool Wargame one.
3 slices of bread, like a double decker, and douse them in tomato sauce.
You ever had a bread sandwich?
Yes.
Yes.
It's great.
So it's
Chuck a
just
little
like
tomato
toast in the
sauce,
middle,
some
yeah.
salt and pepper, you're great.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
really know for shapes. I think like I'm more of a trapezium person.
I do like a parallelogram.
Disadvantage.
Still a shape.
Oh, that's such a fucking cool
You're like-
model.
it's like you're saying, I don't like shapes, but I like this shape, which are still shapes.
I'm not a big shape person, but I could go for a trapezium.
I heard them in
I don't
back.
fuck with circles.
I have a theory, by the way, and it's a stupid theory.
To the
So
game
you know
theory.
how pretty
Love
much
the
was it
hexagon.
2021 when the Killer Bees came around? Or maybe
Huh?
2020.
Yes.
When COVID
Wow,
first
yeah.
hit, how every
Oh
month was
my.
something different. Gives
Oh.
Yes,
you believe
yes.
that the Earth is a dodecahedron.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
D20. So
We're just rolling through space.
We
Alright.
roll a 1 every month, or
I
We rolled a
prefer
one for the year.
world as a
we
donut.
rolled a 1 most months except for 1, and that was after the Killer Bees when nothing happened.
Okay. If everyone's here, let's jump on back into it.
Morning comes, the tower disappears after the 8 hours. You're all on the main floor. You're out in the jungle again. There's no fog to be seen. You can barely even know the sun's up because of the light filtering through the heavy canopy above.
Wouldn't technically.
Occasional.
Oh, no, it's House 24. That's my bad. Don't worry.
The occasional droplet of rain comes through the mostly completely covered sky. What are you all doing?
I don't think you guys will like it, but I think we should try and find this path. Maybe we follow the path I seen. It might be the safest option. Or it could be the most dangerous, but it does line up with what the text you found says.
I think anyone who's feeling a little funny should go and line up over at Christine. I'm sure she's got something to make you feel better. Looks directly at Tara.
I haven't like
you-
really
Alright,
mentioned
put it down,
anything
like,
particularly.
Can you do that while we move?
Since
Uh,
Osiris has woken up, he has been going through his spellbook
Yes.
quite vigorously. Like, not vigorous, continuously.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that. Once I get
Cyrus, I
there.
don't think you're going to find Elu in there.
Do I roll something against that, or is that just is what it is?
That's up. You can roll a counter thing secretly. You could determine what the DC will be.
You can even determine what information you give.
You could just say no.
It's on you.
I could just say no.
You could.
You also rolled
'cause,
for
I mean,
saving, yeah.
nothing's really out of the ordinary.
I just rolled a normal d20. I didn't roll a
Ah,
skill
okay.
or anything. Because I could add, but there's not really much point. It's odd. You've never really seen Osiris go read through his own spell book, but it seems like he's methodically going through each page and scanning it, and then next page.
I mean, I haven't known
But
you
also,
that long.
Sylvie doesn't know you very long either.
I think for the most part, she thinks it's a little like she tends to watch people and sort of like get a read on their personality. You seemed relatively chill, and now you seem to be like going over something like weirdly meticulously. But to her, she's just like, weird mood.
Tara seems to
That's
be
it for
mostly
now.
zoning out, right?
Yeah, anytime anybody's speaking, she's just kind of blankly staring at everybody.
Oh, while she's like kind of zoning and not really looking towards like me particularly, I just want to kind of like make just a bit of a wide angle, and I'm going to kind of like almost not really sneak, but like just kind of move up behind her softly, kind of like come up to her side as I like just sort of place a hand like on the arm, and I'm just going to cast remove curse.
Okay. As you cast remove curses, the energy flows through you over to Terra.
Bit of a white blue, tiny bit of gold with that still lilac floating in there.
Terra. Your compulsion to the jungle is not at the forefront of your mind. However much you yourself want to go into the jungle is still there. It's just not like at the top of your list of, hey, we should go into the jungle some more. So
That voice that kept basically speaking in the back of your head, hey, we should keep going. Hey, it's really cool in here. That seems to fade away, but your own desire to come into here is still there.
Oh no, clearly that means I can't hear Barry either. Everybody is bullying me.
But you can remove the floor on your sheet. Jungle.
unless you think that's just a natural state of terror.
Why is it not called Jungle Fever?
She named it.
It's just jungle in full caps with a happy face. I'll remove a couple of jungles from it.
Okay.
Just have three.
It's just jungle?
In case this is important, it
Question?
does say all
Two jungles
curses.
now.
Yep. Your hearing and sight do not change.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was just about to
Those
say
are still the way they are.
that. Okay, cool.
It's okay. There's only 86 more. Actually 80.
It would have been a
86
full.
more hours to go.
It would have been a full 8 hours. So
But she got it halfway through the night.
yeah, but then you restart a long rest once you can't. Once you
Yeah,
do combat, you have to do a full 8 hours.
you do, yeah.
So
So 82 hours to go. 72
Yeah.
for you, Osiris.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can
Yeah, so like after doing that, like I just kind of move a bit away. Like Tara notices like a touch on the arm, and then like Christine, and then she pulls away just to kind of like look, like just to make sure like if like you seem better or different. She doesn't say anything.
Tara just mildly glares, narrowing
Glare?
her eyes.
Are you okay now? Are you fine?
Still bullying me, huh?
What? What do you mean?
She takes in a big breath and just puffs up her cheeks like a child, and then just starts mouthing random things. She is attempting to imitate what she is seeing everybody else do.
can I insight?
And she's also got like her hands doing it as well, except Barry's on one hand.
I kind of want to insight, but also I just think this is terror. Like, oh,
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna insight to see if it's like genuine frustration or playing around. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
I'm curious as to whether the paladin would do the paladin thing.
I'd say Christine can't tell, but Sylvie definitely can tell. There's a lot of just childish frustration, like she's being bullied or left out of something and she's not happy.
I'm gonna put two and two together because I tried to call out to you guys and Tara like straight up didn't respond. So I'm gonna assume like, why is she doing this mouthing thing? Oh, you're hearing a little bit off.
She doesn't even look in your direction. She's still looking at Christine doing the
Goes
mouth thing.
up to Tara, goes straight up to her ear
Sylvie,
and
do
is
you
like,
want something to
Tara?
write on?
What?
Can you not hear us?
I can hear. What are you talking about? I can hear you fine.
She's yelling. Okay. Alright.
What was
Okay.
that after?
Did you want a pen and paper? Pencil and paper. We don't have pens in this day and age.
No, I think we're the ones that would need the pencils and the ones that need the quill and the paper. That's the problem.
I have a question,
Right.
James.
Just shout it.
Hi.
It's fine.
Yep.
Am I just hearing Xavier for terms of combat?
No, you can do it as well. We did point out that he knew that it was something that he was protected from divinely, so...
Like a disease, you could say.
Yeah. Isn't there the paladin thing to burn 5, lay on hands for a thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he
To
tries that.
remove disease or poison.
We'll try it on Terra, if Terra allows him to.
Xavier touch.
You touched him to heal.
Xavier places his hand on Terra.
When
Make it
he
worth
does that, Terry just keeps like kind of pushing his hand off, like making ill face.
But you can now see better and hear much better when he does so.
Alright, now are we okay?
You stop bullying me too now?
I wasn't doing anything different. It seems
think
like you
the-
just had horrible hearing.
I
For
think
some
that the
reason.
mist might have gotten in your ears last night, love.
You know, I believe her more than I believe you. Because you don't like me half the time.
Perhaps we should get moving, everyone.
Is disease 1 second as he walks up to Osiris. Does the same thing, I assume.
I don't know. Osiris seems fine. He's just going over.
Yeah,
stuff.
he's fine.
I think Xavier's the type of guy that would do it anyway, because
I mean, he
of what
was down there for a while.
Dimitri has done.
Yeah. Tick to 20.
And yeah.
What was that one?
Osiris stops reading, stops going through his book. Why am I doing this? This is memorized.
I thought you were trying to find Elu.
No, she does not like this place. I'm gonna keep her out of it.
And that
What
is
was
why I
affecting
think
you
we
then?
should move.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd really
she's had a
rather not get into
compulsion
the
to do something.
whole fog experience again.
You know what? I was just going to start marching back towards the marble statue, nun statue place.
That's
Okay then,
going.
Hansi.
That's going backwards. We will note.
He
I'll
wants
say
to use
they,
it as the path
they
to
continue
go
on the
forward.
way.
Yeah.
I
We
assume
were
when we,
going that way anyway, weren't we?
Yeah, we
assume when
were.
we left last night, we went off path. Did we
No,
go?
we went.
You could
I
have.
think we followed.
You could have gone north. You could have followed the path and then gone off the
Oh,
path.
if that was the case, then, you know, I
Yeah.
was just going to start walking the path he recognizes as a direction.
Yeah.
He would
Okay.
have
Following
left
the-
a mark or something on the ground last night.
Yeah, you
No.
keep following the path as best you remember from the one brief glance you got, and finding the stream, this very narrow stream again. You're able to like keep following it up as that stream, as you remember, like the road seemed to run over where the stream now is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys start continuing making your way up into the jungle. Is anyone going to do anything while you all travel and push your way through?
I'll say at some point in the nice bright morning, well, not for you guys, you all, for the most part, most of you get like a nice little good morning sending from Selena, asking you all, basically hoping you are all like a fair travels and probably calm seas or something like that, assuming that you're on the ocean again.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, it's just like a usual greeting, just to see how everyone's doing. So I won't bother writing them out.
Oh.
Who is it though?
Who do you send
Who
to
gets the-
specifically?
Well, she has a lot of sendings, so she'll send to Osiris, she'll send to Terra, she'll send to Christine. Honestly, she probably have enough to send to the whole party.
I said to Sylvie.
No, not to Sylvie. She doesn't know who Sylvie is.
I know it's been a while, girl, but
Yeah,
You still down
definitely
to
maybe at
hang
some
over the
point.
weekends?
Yeah, so she sends to like.
I don't think you can send to everyone.
She
Um,
can
I
with
was gonna say, that's a
sorcery
lot of
points.
Yeah.
spells.
Oh,
with sorcery
okay.
points she can.
Alright. I forgot about sorcery points.
Sarah totally just tells her that
Bonus
everybody
actions.
is bullying her.
It's just, what did she say?
She just absolutely tells that everybody's bullying her.
I think with let me see. I'll just. You'll probably get
Yeah.
like a message back like, "Oh, that's not good. Like, I hope that your day gets better or something like that."
Do better.
Generic greeting card.
She doesn't have the luxury of being able to send too much day because she's sending to so many people.
Alright.
Does anyone want to tell her the horrible
Oh.
situation there?
No.
No,
Actually
you're all going to
typing
lie.
out.
That's
I
on a
am
No.
need to know
specifically
basis.
typing out.
Christine 100% is like it's like not an obvious lie, but there's a lie and it's frustration in her voice. Just things are just annoying, but like she won't say why.
I will note, whoever gets the Selena's thing last, you hear a yelp at the end.
Yeah.
A yelp.
Yeah, you're wasting magic.
Yeah, I think for Christine's one, I think I did write that out. But she sort of tells you about how it's been like, because it's been about 5 days since you guys were there. It's getting to the point where she's having to sort of start to care for the priests a bit more. They wanted her to start doing the trial, but she's more or less like they're starting to feel the effects, so she's sort of helping them a bit more with that. But they don't want her using magic, but she's still doing it.
There you go. That's a response if you went to Arkva.
For fuck's sake.
Well, we'll say you guys continue along. As you continue through the jungle, it's a lot of plodding and traveling and following this one stream, keeping your eyes open and your eyes and ears open for any sound or movement in this frustratingly quiet jungle. Still avoiding these patches of flowers, which, as you continue journeying up, they keep getting closer and closer together. But for now, you're able to continue along the stream. After a few hours of walking, you start to see the signs of another odyssey that is inside this jungle.
Super Mario Odyssey?
I
No.
wish to perception.
Yeah, roll for it.
What do I see?
I'll do it, sure. Why not?
I perceive air.
You
I
were looking the wrong
perceive-
way.
Exactly. Wait,
Oh, come on, no.
You were looking the wrong way. Okay.
I see everything.
I'm looking like
Everyone's-
a bit to the left.
Well, with the
Everyone's
10,
heads are on swivels.
with the 10, 11, and the 13, you really see just, it looks like maybe a 5 foot by 5 foot width by like 30 feet 30 feet 45 feet height of something covered in vines that doesn't look like a natural in any way. Sylvie, behind with the 28, behind all that, you can see some like white stone piercing through some of the vines and moss that's covering it, as well as like there seems to be partially decorated in some way. There seems to be grooves carved in it intentionally, as well as holes as such.
And also, one of the things you notice, everyone seems to notice this, pretty obvious, is the pattering of water as you realize the stream you're following comes to an end at the base of this thing, as a stream of water is falling from near the top of it, where there seems to be an opening up all the way almost near the top and just falling out at the end of it and splattering into the water and creating the stream.
I can climb that.
How high up?
About 35, 40 feet, as I just said.
Yeah.
Oh, the one time I don't take Misty Step. Oh,
I
for
can
fuck's
also
sake.
climb
It's
that.
like a little bit of leftover rubble from something again. You can see some decorations and whatnot.
Arkva is in fact a Leonin, and Leonins are kind of like lions, and lions are distantly related to cats. Therefore, already climbing.
Do you have a climbing speed?
No,
Hmm.
I meant climbing up just to push past the vines. If
Make
I
an
stretch
athletics
it.
check.
Yeah.
I wish to also climb, like right next to him.
I will
Do you have a
note.
climbing speed?
I do in fact have a climbing
do.
speed.
I do. I will note just before we do anything. Christine's like, the one day I don't have like Misty Step being. I have to.
30 feet.
It takes me 12 seconds to climb this instead of 6 magically appearing.
AJ, I couldn't jump a gap that was 5 foot. What do you want from me?
She has a fair point.
What
Cyrus,
do you want from me?
you start climbing it with your climbing speed. It's no issue to find the right vines to pull on. Arkfur, you start climbing it, and it goes well to start with, and then a section you're holding onto, the vines come loose, and you just drop like 5 feet down.
Mhm.
And you have to like, start again. They're not all the vines are like clinging to this thing heavily, so you have to like find the right ones that will actually support your weight.
Yeah, and
The hope was
as
to remove the vines, honestly.
as you fall down on the hinds, you like rip some of them off, and you can see like this white stone that seems to have, as I said before, like these grooves and holes in it. It seems like this is a mirrored shape from this side. It seems to continue on to the other side. So it's probably like, as I said, it's 5 feet wide, and then probably another maybe 30 feet wide, 30 foot long.
And big.
The reason why we're all trying to climb it.
You keep going, Osiris. I need to check something.
Could I be able to look around the area for like any way to move around, or instead of just climbing?
It seems to be a freestanding structure. You do a quick loop of the area, and
Yeah.
like it looks like from the way the other end is broken, as it noted, you notice the stone on either end seems to have like, it's not smooth. It's like something is like sheared off, but you know, time and weather and stuff has probably smoothed it down a lot. It looks like this used to be connected on either end or something, but whatever is connected on either end has been lost to time.
As you claw something?
Does claw beat vine?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be removing vines, basically.
Yeah. You start tearing down vines.
Nice.
As this-
Osiris, you keep climbing up.
It is insane how easy Osiris is climbing right now, despite weighing where
Too
is
much.
it?
a big
Where is
boy.
it? A fuckload at 422 pound.
As you climb up, as I said, it's about 45 feet to get there. And as you reach the top, you seem to there's like a little ledge and what looks like a bottom over it. There's about 5 feet distance between like this top of the ledge and the platform that you can jump on top of.
I jump on top of it.
As you stand on it, it looks reminiscent to like a very narrow bridge.
I don't like that pudding.
A narrow bridge.
No, reminiscent.
You do hear the sounds of like
Narrow bridge.
splattering water. One section up ahead seems to be broken, and you actually find a spot. When you're up top, you look up. There is a brief spot above where the canopy is thin enough that actual rain is coming through, or almost over the top of this thing. And you see the water is like landing on it and pooling in this area, like going through the cracks in the rock and the area, and that seems to be what's causing this stream that's like going down. And it's basically where the water has come from that you guys have been following.
Weird.
The stream was the path.
Anyone who is here at this point, like looking at the thing from where you've seen, you haven't really seen something like this before because other cities haven't needed them before. But anyone who's done a good amount of studying, like anyone who really does anybody have?
If you have proficiency in history,
I believe I do.
you can
Does
do
my
a roll.
proficiency count?
Fuck you.
I don't have proof.
You are a law bard. I will allow you to roll.
Sorry, you're gonna ask, is anyone proficient in? And I'm always gonna ask, I'm half proficient in everything.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, seems important. I might try to
I'll
influence.
add my inspiration to it.
Do it.
Go
because
ahead.
I'll remember
Yeah.
it now.
I'm influencing my mind through magic to try to remember something.
Okay.
Tied to chaos. That's better.
This is a segment of an aqueduct.
Go on.
It seems like it shouldn't be like this isn't like a start or an end. This is like a middle section. So whichever like either end is missing, and who knows how long this thing was meant to be. It probably stretched on for quite a while, but yeah, this is just like before you found that plinth of stone that was a base of a statue. This is just a single segment of an aqueduct that seems to still be standing after all this time.
And
Let the Romans in.
and with a 20 and a 15, you know that these are like super old. Like no cities needed aqueducts for a while due to magic and other things.
But this is like almost post magic.
Pre-magic.
Yeah, that
Got
one.
it. I've got a quick question.
Prefix.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like the structure itself, like like the whole thing around it looks like it's just like cut out of time almost, like this like cylinder around this structure.
No, not
like-
really.
No, okay. Just wanted to see.
It's like it's similar. It just looks like that, like the statue before, where like the base it's got clear signs of aging and wearing and tearing over years. It's just that probably the trees growing up around it somehow the roots haven't completely dislodged this one section, but the other areas weren't so lucky, and so this is the last standing piece of this one. And
Okay.
checking it, it also matches. This is the second landmark on Terra's map. It was only marked as a stone archway of some kind, but yeah, you realize it's the second of 3 landmarks that she remembered from Barry's memories.
And what's the third one?
The third one, just from it's like some kind of, just like,
It seems to be
I don't know
like
where to describe
an
it.
angled wall.
Like a door potentially.
Like a pyramid.
That too.
Angled wall.
It's like basically two right angles, like not directly connected, but like a section, a gap, another section.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
A wall that turns into an angle. Sorry, that's probably the better way to phrase it.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Quick, someone get paint.
Alright, sorry, Sam. Continue.
Oh, was there anything under these vines? Like the last marble structure we were at had writing. Does this have anything?
This is more just like architectural. It's very good architecture. Very old, very different to most other structures that you've seen. Almost similar to the gates, but the gates are smoother. This has got like
Don't say that.
rivets. These have got like grooves and pillars in it. A dwarf would probably like to see this more than you guys would know.
Like you can tell from looking at it, tearing it down, you get a good enough angle and like view that this clearly was very carefully and very well like engraved, but now over all the time, some of it's worn away. But you can tell like this wasn't like, oh, someone threw up a piece of stone. Like whoever built this cared enough to make it look really fucking good too.
Is that the section Aquazat, or is that the entire aqueduct?
The top seems to be bare, where it's like plain, but like all the sides on both ends, from base to top, both sides are covered in engravings of different like, it's like just basic stylization. Some of them look kind of similar to flowing water. Others are like buildings and things, but it just looks
Could
like
I
it was a
take
big.
sample.
You break off a piece of stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
I put it in the bag of holding.
Right. You break off. Are you gonna try and break off like a chunk of stone to keep some of the engraving intact?
I envision them as like bricks. Is that correct or not? Like, I assume they're like rectangular bricks that are stacked on and then carved.
Yeah, you can try and remove a brick.
I would like to take a brick if possible. Do I have anything to make this not a complete shit show?
If
One.
if you have masonry tools.
I have mold earth.
You know?
Mold earth affects earth, not stone.
Well, if
It
we put
affects
the
dirt.
earth around the stone.
It would
No, it says
be
dirt or stone. So it specifies there.
okay.
It says you cause shapes, colors of both appear on dirt or stone. In one of them. So
Or shapes and colors.
Doesn't really move. I'll say if you wanted to move and be careful about it, it'd be a dex check.
I
Yeah.
was just hoping to. I'll just say this real quick. To dislodge the quote-unquote mortar that actually seals in the brick itself.
Yeah, I assume that's what you do. Like to do it in a way where you take a section that you could probably take with you and actually, like, have examined or like keep an eye on, but then also not destabilizing a significant chunk of the tower.
Okay.
Just make like a dexterity to successfully remove a section without causing more damage to the area,
Really have to
or
be that
potentially
one?
dropping the thing on top of you.
Yeah. Use your inspiration, man. Oh wait.
Fuck up.
Oh,
What a bitch!
Can I ask for help? I don't know.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting
Next
it so
check.
visceral. I wasn't expecting the visceral response.
With the 13, you're able to remove. It takes some time. Like this isn't something you can do quickly. You spend time carving away and breaking off some of the mortar, it eventually comes loose, and you're able to remove a whole brick. Almost immediately after, a section on the opposite side completely collapses, and like the top area where you've like removed the brick from, maybe a third or a quarter of the top section just collapses away, completely away. So this looks a lot less like an aqueduct now, but it's still standing for the most part.
Not even sorry.
You didn't knock the whole thing down, but you definitely didn't help.
Okay, I know what my next move is going to be.
Look,
Punch it.
archaeologists might be upset with what I did, but you know who's not going to be upset? The dwarves when we inevitably have to go back there.
Why?
For that exact reason.
I considered punching it, by the way, but that's not what I'm doing. Not yet.
Not yet, he says.
There is a plan C I've got in mind, but I don't know if the party will let me.
Noticing that it's kind of like just this one segmented thing, and we can just go past it. Receive will call out like to Osiris who's above, and probably Akbar who's on the other side. I believe we can just keep going then. If this is just a landmark, there's no point being up there. Or if we should just keep moving. There's no point staying still.
You are correct, and I come down after I have my brick and I put my brick away.
So you're looking around. You notice a landmark. You're trying to find like the next area that would lead you to where to go. You realize when you realize it's an aqueduct, you notice it's not like the front section. You kind of trace the slight curvature of it and where it's going, and you realize that where it was, like where it probably came from, there is actually a slightly less dense path of jungle.
Ooh.
Which is like wherever this thing was, the growth in that area is thinner than everywhere else, and that's probably the continuation of the path.
I would point that out after like kind of like calling that out, like peering at like sort of the direction in front, noticing like the angle of the aqueduct, the direction that should just point it all out.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a good idea. I mean, maybe what I seen wasn't a path after all.
The less jungle, the better, honestly. Maybe with less likelihood of actually running into something.
But Akbar is still sort of looking through any symbols he can find, as while he's not the most historically well versed, he does recall from some religious things that typically when art is done within that, there is a signature left, usually in the form of a symbol. He is going on the logic that maybe a symbol here would stand out, potentially leading to whoever could have created this.
Oh, shit.
And if he can find that, he would like to try and focus on that like he's been doing.
Alright, roll a investigation check.
This will be terrible. I want you to know that. See?
It is rock.
Yeah, as you look around, you can't really find any symbology or maker's mark. Either it's been weathered away through years of no upkeep, or you're just blind.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have to find out this way.
it's okay. Who are you?
Ah, fuck. He's lost his memory now.
Akva will accept this, but changing his target, he will focus on the aqueduct part itself, the part in the center, and we'll still attempt to use that as a focal point for trying to recall anything, maybe linking this to a connection between this aqueduct and the path he's seen previously. That reasonable?
Yeah, you can do the usual religion check for that.
Yep. God damn it.
2 twos.
Yeah.
Again, you're unable to reach that mental state you were trying to hope for.
He's frustrated, okay. Now plan C. He lightly punches it.
I'm just sitting off to the side, just like watching this all unfold.
What do you mean by
Just kinda
lightly?
waiting.
I said
Yeah.
lightly.
You lightly punch, roll damage. I'm joking. You lightly punch it. It's okay. Whole thing flat now. You just
Rock
punch a bit
fall,
of it.
everyone dies.
Everyone crushed to death. Everyone takes 6,000 net now. Yeah, you give it a whack, but it's still standing. This
Well.
path, you go.
I couldn't find anything, but maybe that path I seen was in fact the aqueduct. Let's follow what you seen there, the clearer path. No, Arkva vividly remembers it being a straightish path.
Yeah, the road you remember, at least from where you were, you didn't get to look back entirely, but from your position, you saw a straight line from there to the beach, but not from where you were to the mountain, because you
He's
looking
putting
the
his
wrong way.
trust in his team here.
So you all gather your things, finished examining this aqueduct, and you all continue up, following what was probably the path the old aqueduct used to run before it had been consumed by the jungle at some point. And you continue journeying. Nearly approaching noon at this point. You're looking about like 12 o'clock, 1-ish, when walking along, you start to see yet another sight breaking from the jungle that's different to anything you've seen before. This one, immediately, you're already looking at the map. You see a section of what looks like vertical, tangled vines, like two separate from each other. You can pretty much tell it's like a stone wall about. From where you are now, it's like 100, 200 feet away still, but you can realize that you're approaching the second, the third landmark in only an hour or two after the previous one.
And they're getting more densely packed.
You also notice getting more densely packed the flowers. At this point, it is impossible to look in any direction without seeing at least a dozen different great gatherings of flowers.
Well, I certainly called that.
And multiple times you've had to like step off out of this pathway to like go around one and keep going.
Oh, I don't have my. Well, I don't have those.
Yeah, I think for the most part, Sylvie's like keeping a very sharp eye on like the directions we're walking. Like if we're stepping off the path, she's keeping like a very sharp eye on like any direction to make sure we're not stepping into like another trap of some form.
Yeah, and you're all pretty damn perceptive people. And moving up towards this final landmark with these glowing flowers in all directions, essentially. 1 second. The joys of waiting for messages. Yeah, you just see this like section of stone. I'm assuming you're also going up to it. Like you like to examine everything you normally do.
Yeah, I'll go up to it, but not like right on top of it. I'll have a 10 feet distance from it, and I'm gonna do a perception.
Sure, go for it. Anyone who wants to roll perception, go for it.
That was
no,
no.
what do I do?
Sure. That's better.
Yeah.
You're moving up, keeping an eye forward. Yeah, Christine.
Sorry, I'm just like half looking at something else. No.
You're definitely half looking at something else. As you all start making your way towards this stone relics, you are able to realize that from a distance, this is probably what remains of the wall of some kind of building. Almost nothing is left standing, but with a 17 and a 21, as you guys are getting closer, you start to notice that there's a bit of light coming from past the wall.
Are we reaching the end of the canopy, perhaps? Or a clearing?
Perhaps it's best I stay in front.
Does it seem like... Oh, I don't see it, never mind.
Yeah, sorry, so you're like looking in a different direction or something this time. You don't notice the slight changes. They're moving around. They notice like the area, like the ground is kind of like brighter in the section.
It seems like there's light further up.
Get those
That
old
might be
man
nice.
eyes.
Arkva is heading for it.
You move forward, and it doesn't take a few steps to immediately spot what would have been an ambush to anyone else. But you all, several of you are perceptive enough to notice these creatures in waiting yet again, as you see crouched in and amongst the rubble or around other areas, more of these creatures.
They see us.
They also they seem to be waiting and it seems like they were waiting for you guys to get closer, but some of them have been spotted, and they don't know they've been spotted yet by the looks of it.
Okay.
I kind
What's
of
up?
want to surprise them.
As you search into this building where the light things are, you see that instead of like these creatures, they seem to be humanoid-ish. Seem to be flickering through different races, roughly about the same size.
They're not attacking. Oh wait, they haven't seen us yet.
Heads up, everyone. It looks like we have company. Don't think they've seen us properly yet, though, but
You can say
it looks like they're laying in wait.
from where you are, you can tell that they know where you are, but they haven't realized that you can see them yet. The ones who are currently like laying in wait for you guys. That's what I'm saying.
If that's the case, could I? Do I want to do something stupid?
Yes.
I wish to. I mean, they're not close, so I can't technically use it on them. I wish to attempt to frighten them via daunting roll.
May I, at the same time as that, use my arms? So that I can get that out of the way.
Yeah, we
This
can
would be
say.
more of an intimidation check.
I'll say if anyone, because you guys, there's no real event like surprise here, as they know that you're there. But there's a brief moment where you guys can do one thing before they realize Jig is up. So it's like, if there's one thing you want to do, like Sylvie, if you want to pull your arms out, that's your one thing.
One bonus action or action, not both.
That's fine.
One of each.
Because of
I
my
assume
low
for the
roll, would I have
people
been
who
able to?
saw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So no then.
I wish to let out an intimidating roll, though I'm not close for a daunting roll, so it would just be an intimidation roll.
And also Xavier, because he's immune, he can't be surprised.
Okay.
Right.
Shit.
I don't think he has any pre. Oh, wait, he's got spells. Yes.
As you are you gonna roll your intimidation. As you let out this guttural roar from your stomach, they all sort of turn to you, noticing that they notice you. Noticing that you notice them.
I'm just trying to make it know that I'm the king here.
King of the jungle.
Xavier doesn't have anything he can do. Sylvie's done her thing. Arthur did his thing.
Yep.
So that means everyone roll initiative.
Just get a good roll.
I just see Catman roll.
Yes!
Thought it was me, but that makes sense where the balance is.
I should be down here. That makes sense.
I mean, you definitely realize that we're being watched from the roar, I imagine.
I gotta quickly have a look at something. As top of the
Sorry.
order is Sylvie. So
Alrighty.
Darren can actually. No, yep, you're top of the order.
In this entire area that we're in, are there any spots that would have flowers in them?
So this area here is one of the few areas that don't have any of those bright flowers.
Excellent.
But you can see there aren't that many. Like, if pretty much like at probably 100, 200 meters off the map in any direction, there's at least a group of flowers.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to be going there, hopefully. I will... Let me see... Come on, why won't it let me target? That's weird, okay. I think I'm within range for creature 18. So
Yeah, it says you're targeting them at the moment.
Am I? That's weird, it's not showing up
Yep.
for me.
Oh, now it's gone.
No, you're untargeting them.
Oh, it's doing the thing where it's not letting me move myself. Go to about 5 feet away from it. I think that's enough movement. Oh, what the hell? I just got whiplashed.
I think that's just because how it changed.
Weird.
But you see this one here, as you rushing towards it, it actually looks like a person. As it's standing and flickering between like man, woman, tiefling, human, like all different forms. It changes into like a dragonborn at one point, then to like an elf for a
Any
brief
Dragon
moment.
Ball
Then
I
none of you recognize.
recognize?
No, it's just humanoids, flicking between all different types of ancestries and whatnot as you rush towards, and it turns to look at you.
I care not for its drama.
You hit it.
I'm gonna sneak attack.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
So why do you get sneak attack?
Because I hit it. And I use my sneak attack.
Ally within 5
No.
feet.
There's
You
no
need-
ally within 5 feet of you, and
do not have advantage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay.
I will undo 5 damage.
I completely forgot how sneak attack works. I just think it's like a button.
You are
can
not
press.
assassin where you get.
No assassin.
Oh,
it's
that's
swa-
why.
swash-
Because
also
it's gonna-
swashbuckler. We just do it.
assassins get it regardless.
on the
No,
first
they-
round of
the
combat,
first
if they go
round.
first.
Okay, that's probably why. I'm
Swashbuckler
getting
just do
confused.
it if no one's within like range of you of the target.
Never mind then. I think my whales only works within things of 30 feet from me, within 30 feet of the first creature, and I think that other guy is not 30 feet.
Yeah, you're too far away.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll hit with a.
And also,
special
Wells only
strike.
works if you do sneak attack.
Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense.
Let's think.
Hit again.
Hit with the arm. That's an average hit, but oh well.
So you go back, and you hit this thing twice. It seems like as you hit it, its body seems to recoil from the strikes, and unlike the other ones that like quite hardy, this one its flickering forms a lot more rapidly and more disjointedly.
Not as strong, I see. And I will stay there.
All right.
Alright, their turn. Sorry, I had to figure out what I was doing. This is a surprise round, Darren?
No, it's not.
No? Okay, so then... Okay, so it's just traditional combat. Alright. This one... What's the range here? Oh, that's a Sylvie.
Is there a tree?
Yeah.
Please be gentle with me.
Or is it a bush?
This one's gonna
That's a tree.
throw a rock at Terra.
Are they people or are they
Very
monkeys?
nice.
These ones are animals. Like that one's a monkey. There's like one of those weird raptor things. One of them looks like this lizard.
Yep, that's that. Yep. This one is another boar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rushes in towards
Yeah.
Christine.
Yeah, just checking it. Sorry, needed something happened. I need to get on top.
I've done it all on my end.
Hit. 1 Christine hit.
Alright,
That's a max damage.
cool.
Ouch.
You know what? I won. You know, I won.
Second hit. Does
Look up
hit.
What? Never look up what undecided means. It's just your photo.
Another 7 damage.
It's Christine's just like her.
I'll Hellish Rebuke, second level.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, you take that back.
I was gonna wait for the second hit. I just wanted to do that. Where you at? There you at.
It's the one right next to you, number 14.
Yeah, no, where are you at, spell?
Ah, probably in the first level section.
No, it's first level Warlock section.
It
please.
succeeds.
Oh, it still takes half.
Okay.
Take fire.
Take some fire damage.
Nice. That felt great.
Anything else?
That
Oh,
was
that's
my
you. That's your
action.
thing. All right. This guy's turn. Christine, can you roll me a
Oh,
hellish rebuke on? Let's go with Xavier.
Oh,
I'm sorry, say that one again.
Can you roll hellish rebuke saving throw on Xavier, please?
Oh, with my spell and my spell save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure thing, buddy. I think I'm fucked in this place now.
Interesting.
As you'll see, from where you are, Sylvie, you see this thing that got hit. It turns, and as its form flickers for a moment, and there's a brief flash of and very sudden light, and then Christine, your spell seems to go off for a second time on its own. It doesn't consume a spell slot, but it goes off underneath Xavier this time
At the same level?
Yep.
at the same level.
Roll damage.
Okay. Oh my Christ.
Oh!
I'm sorry,
As he
Jimmy.
takes
I'm so sorry,
23
Jimmy. That's
fire
hilarious.
damage.
I'm sorry, Jimmy, but that's hilarious.
Repeats itself.
All right, and yeah, that's
Yeah.
this thing is going to move away from.
I don't want to inflict
Sylvie.
damage anymore.
You can move it because I don't know where you want to put it, but you can do it, Darren, if you know where you want to put him.
I can't move them.
Yes. For some reason you're not on my list. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Dude, can I be on your list?
No.
Do I
And
get an
List you're
opportunity
on
attack
yes, you
against
would.
that?
the shit list.
does she?
You would get.
Was she melee or was she arm melee?
Oh, arm melee
melee.
still has 10 feet of
Is
reach. It's
melee.
still
Oh,
within reach.
okay, that's fair enough.
So you can do an arm strike at it.
Just
think go
a
through the
spectral
wall.
arm?
Yep.
Easy peasy.
It went around the wall.
Okay. Nice.
That is a miss.
That's fine.
As it seems to back around the corner, away from you, like after doing this flash, it like retreats. The looks on his face flick between like panic and like normal for a moment.
As then, this guy's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 strikes at Osiris, it looks like.
Did I notice that like someone was doing something to my magic, or did I not see anything because of the wall?
You
The
noticed
wall
that
would've
this.
blocked your vision.
You noticed the spell was cast again.
Yeah, so I don't know where.
But you don't know
Pause.
how exactly that happened.
I'm paranoid and terrified at the same time.
Second hit against Osiris.
I'm just scared.
And then. That's the miss. Alright. Aqua, you're up. And Terra's on deck.
Yes, so they're up a tree.
They are up a tree.
Those 3, yes.
How tall's the tree? Is it 15 or it'd be 30?
I'd say they're about 15, 20 feet up. The tree goes like 40, 50 feet up, but they're only partway up. They're hanging onto like little low-hanging branches and stuff.
However, they are monkeys. So
You
I assume
monkey.
they're the monkey ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the monkey, the raptor, and the lizard thing.
Cool. I'm gonna make this one inside repent for its sins.
Okay.
Alright, you rush up to the other weird humanoid one that's flickering.
And it is legit, just flickering.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
it's
thing is just standing here, like it's just standing, like not even looking towards you until you start approaching it, and it's just flickering between like different humanoid forms.
I rage.
one that looks like the guy from Sardut at some point.
From what?
The guy that
He wasn't there
revived.
for that.
Oh, you weren't there for one that looks like Selena but with longer ears.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
cool. I run up to it. I
Oh.
grapple attack it.
Go
You
ahead.
have to grapple it.
Going to main attack grapple. Yes. So that
Alright.
would be athletics, correct?
Yeah.
Do I need an advantage on that?
The ancient elves
you
have
should
a
automatically
strength.
Strength-based thing, so yeah, no, never mind. Am I able to grapple it?
You reach forward to try and grab it, and your arms just like pass through the thing itself.
Cool. Can I extra attack follow up with a slap to the face?
Yeah, if that's an attack action to grapple, as your arm pass through it, and second attack
Cool.
strike.
As I swing, as I miss, I twist and I slap it, saying "stabilize."
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Recklessly.
Is that a command?
You know
Okay,
what?
man.
Yes, I cast command as with my shield gauntlet
Stabilize.
as I attempt to miss. I think.
13 misses.
Does miss.
Attempt to
as, like,
stabilize. Slap.
As your arms pass through, it kind of like pulls back away from you as like it stumbles away as your hand passes just shy of its face.
Cool. Well, I did put the effect on, right? Yep. Cool.
This
29.
one.
This one throws a bunch of spines towards someone.
Ow.
Yeah, just pick a person.
Can I hit the Xavier man? Let me just double check.
You just want to kill Xavier.
I do. I just want to say what the range is. Yeah, okay.
message
They
me
will go
though
for
saying-
Terra.
He did message me though, saying it was okay. At least it wasn't a nat 20 inflict wounds. And I just said next time though.
Just don't get you mad.
First one misses Terra. Second one also misses Terra.
But then he said you'll get him next time, champ.
That is fair. You will get them next time, champ. This one. The one in front of Jakurva.
You watch Christine as, again, your Hellish Rebuke seems to refuel
Again?
surge, and it peers directly underneath Jakurva.
Oh.
Does it copy the? Oh god. Fuck.
So
Oh, no.
roll a second level Hellish Rebuke on Jakurva.
X-Bar be Dexon though.
I thought Hellish Rebuke was that he had to take damage.
Yeah.
He didn't
Oh,
take damage.
that sucks.
I don't like that.
Do I just cast a cantrip next?
Who knows?
Dude,
Sorry,
it's
I-
okay.
yeah, I know. I'm just finding it again.
I can take it.
You can
You
also
succeed?
technically give an advantage, but you succeeded.
He doesn't.
No,
He,
you
do-
don't have danger sense.
he got
Right,
rid of
I was
danger
thinking
sense.
don't. You bastard, you idiot, you fool.
he doesn't need it though.
He doesn't need it, no.
He
He
doesn't
take
need it with a roll like that.
he take 4.
Mm. Yeah, damage.
Yeah,
Shire.
he's got halved because of you succeeded.
Oh, right. Yes, that's how that works.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Terra's turn.
What?
Osiris, you're on deck.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Don't, what is going on?
You had
You fail.
you had a concentration effect from before, and that's why.
Oh, I still have the. Okay.
Only the first one should have triggered it, which is a success.
No, she.
Should've all
Because
four
they're-
in one.
It's just because they're all different damage.
But what
Oh,
was
never mind.
no? That was from a last combat. She shouldn't have anything up.
I understand.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Anyway,
say.
you take some psychic damage.
Take some steps away,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And probably drop my first heal on Christine. Nice! A 1 and a 2!
Christine heals for 3.
You don't even get 10 gold coins for getting doubles. What?
And that is my action and my bonus action.
Okay. Osiris,
Well,
You
let's take
take-
some damage first.
you should have taken another one, so I'll just
Why
roll
did
it.
that go off?
So,
You take another 3 on top.
3
I've changed it. Alright,
Okay.
alright, it's your
Well, it
turn.
was 34. I'm like, oh, somebody's touching thing.
Christine's on deck.
Okay.
Paris, do you think?
So, you said they were how far up in the tree, sorry?
They're
About-
only about 15, 20 feet up of the
Feet
tree
up,
itself.
you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, now hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to cast Magnify Gravity under them to pull them out of where they're resting, and then they would fall to the
Ooh.
ground.
Yeah, they'd take the additional.
Like that.
They'll take the additional d6 from falling damage.
Cool. I will do that. So
It's only
is
15 feet. It's 1d6.
10-foot radius.
1d6 to 1d4, take it or leave it.
So I can get them all.
Yep.
So the center, the center is underneath them, so it pulls them down out of the tree.
Yep.
Target all 3 of them. Scroll back down to the spell.
Why?
As the gravity starts magnifying, you see the tree itself also shudder down into the ground. It doesn't like go a lot, but it does move as 2 of them succeed, 1 fails. A couple take a little bit of damage,
The weird like lizard and the monkey hold on, but the raptor like falls.
so you can roll a d6 for the 4, and we'll let you do that for the 29.
Sure, 2 damage.
Takes another 1 damage for falling.
Oh, yeah. And it squawks as it opens its mouth as if it's squawking, but no sound comes out as it thunks into the ground below.
So 2 of them have their speed halved until the start of their next turn. Because you said 2 failed, correct?
1 failed.
1 failed, so one of them's speed is halved.
Yeah, 29 speed is halved.
That'll be better.
Action, I will then bonus action.
Fuckers have made me paranoid as hell now.
No, it's fine. I think the smart thing to do will be Inspire Terror.
Okay.
Alright, you inspire terror.
I
Chris,
feel inspired, thank you.
Christine, you're up. Xavier's on deck.
Cool. Bonus action, I'm going to use all 5 of them. I'm going to take damage first. I could rebuke that if I want. Bonus action, I think it's been enough. Use all my sorcery points to get a 3rd level slot back.
Mhm.
Use 5 for a 3rd.
Why does it ping us as well?
I don't know.
It's probably just because someone can do it, in case like a lot of
Oh.
people do.
Hold on, guys. I can rebuke it if I want. It does say I can.
Do you have enough spells?
Well, yes, I have plenty, actually. Thank you very much.
Who knows, maybe they're using your spell slots.
That's what I'm worried about, but I have a rough idea around what to do. And I'm afraid of doing it, but this is the only psychic damage I have.
Do whatever you want.
Do any of them look like... are these 3, the 4 on the ground, sorry, on the 3 are here. Are they humanoid? Oh, there's 4. There's
No,
one
the
down
ones
there.
in the ones in the trees, those are animals.
Yep.
The 2 that rushed you are like a boar and like a freaking weird dog thing.
And you
and
haven't
the
seen.
only-
You haven't seen
I
the
haven't seen
the
the
other
ones.
2.
Alright, cool. So in that case, I'll probably go back to how I was doing. The one in front of me is 24, 14. Let's go for both fine. We'll go for the one they attacked initially. Go for 14.
Okay.
I am going to cast a 2nd level chains
All right.
because it's not that high of a damage, and the main point of it is it being psychic.
It fail.
2d8. I should change the effect to apply to the target, not myself.
It takes some damage.
Cool, and it is chained to me.
All right.
I should put the effect onto the person, but I'll do that later. That is my turn because I don't want to move.
Xavier. Oops, so skip Xavier.
I press buttons. For you.
Xavier.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm
Xavier.
gonna change the effect.
will assume the sandwich
Just so I
Mhm.
can keep track of who has
Everyone's
it.
favorite sandwich.
and bot.
He hits.
Yeah, definitely hit.
Sorry, I'm just reapplying effects.
Just a bot. No,
Yep.
Second bot.
Go ahead.
That way.
That's
Also
also
a
a
hit.
hit.
not smiting.
Does not any damage.
Alright, you hit twice.
That's not the Xavier I know.
I didn't need it last combat. I don't need it this combat.
This one is gonna
It's gonna
throw
crit 3
rocks
times.
at Osiris. Throw
lizard one is just
another
like
rock.
Cutting
Hit
words.
stuff at it.
You cutting words?
If it fails, I get to know whether it succeeds or
Okay,
fails. I'm pretty
it fails.
Cutting one!
Second attack.
Second throw. That does hit.
Cutting words.
I have a feeling that it won't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm not allowed to know.
It don't matter. Take this damage. Hiya. Cool.
Guys are dying.
This
That's
one.
fine, you can live.
Sylvie. Sylvie is
I'm
this
gonna go
one.
after this one. It went around the side there, so
Yep.
I'm assuming I can
Mhm.
just like scoot over there.
Yeah, no problem at all. Chase it up over the wall.
Oh, you can't run away from me, dear. We're not done yet.
What you call it?
Deer. Like a creature.
Bam.
That hit. He takes some damage.
And I will hit it with a spectral arm as well. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
Yep. He dead.
Alright, you watch as you hit it. Its form, which is still flickering rapidly as you strike it, you stab into its body, and then you bring your fist up and you punch. Its body expands out of this like, stringy weave.
No fists.
Oh, the shadow strikes into it, and as it stabs through it, its body like expands and becomes very string-like as its arms start just like breaking into different strands of light, and then it collapses in on itself and into a sudden blast of light. As that happens, you don't see anything, and nor do you, Arkva, from where. Actually, no, Arkva, you do see something from where you're standing. The other 4 people middle, you see a cascade of various effects happen all at once around you. As in order, 3 hellish rebukes go off, an aura of vitality appears, a magnified gravity blasts, and then a chains of suffering shoots out.
Is any of that counterspellable?
Pick which one you would like to counter.
I have to pick? Oh, okay. So it's not like I can pick one of the spells, I have to pick one of the instants. Okay.
Yep.
There are 6 magical effects happening. Feel free to pick one.
How many spells have
Aura?
you guys cast?
We will note that the hellish rebukes that go off, the hellish rebuke targets the creature that you used it against. Where Xavier, what?
Let him pick. Let him pick first, because it's happening right as a reaction. Which one of you? There's 6 things. Which one are you picking? Okay, then we'll tell you all the things.
Sorry, say this. The spells. There was Hellish Rebuke. There was Aura of
There were
Vitality.
3 Hellish Reviews, an Aura of Vitality, a Magnified Gravity, and your Suffering Chains.
I'm gonna counterspell the chains because I don't trust that being on someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Counterspell the chains. The chains don't happen. I'll remove that from
Yeah.
the list.
So the fire hits the creature you're hitting, it hits Arkva, and it hits the spot that Xavier was, not hitting anyone. The gravity shunts.
It hits Oxford.
Huh?
It hits Oxford.
It hits Arkva, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Just hit that doesn't hit the Xavier spot. It hits the magnified gravity concuts once more against the tree, and the aura of vitality goes off on Christine once more. So if you guys can cast those spells where they're supposed to go,
So,
Wasn't there a third Hellish Rebuke?
yeah, it went to the, it hit the place.
So cast a Hellish Rebuke on Arkva, cast a Hellish
Yeah.
Rebuke on Creature 14.
Okay, cool. That one's good.
Terra, if you could, Aura of Vitality go, perfect. And Cyrus, if you Gravity the tree for me.
Gravity the tree again?
Yep, the 3 dudes on the tree.
You can do better than this. I'm disappointed in you.
What do you mean? I got 20 out of 30.
You could have hit me
Was
for
the damage or
one
the
more
saving
point.
throw as well?
Both, whole thing. As in a split second, all 6 of these magical effects start going up before Christine dispels one of them.
But at this point,
Oh,
Christine.
okay, hang on 1 second.
I feel like at this point, Christine's just like, what the hell is happening?
So you don't
What
use
in
any
the
spell
hell?
slots. No spell slots are consumed. Just all these magical effects happen at once.
Yeah.
Now the monkeys for the tree. As they both fall down, roll another d6.
That was weird.
They fall from the trees.
What? Quick, just say the magical word that makes you take 1 damage.
Forest.
Alright, you can take 1 damage. I'll give that to you in a second.
Thanks.
Cyrus, can you roll the d6?
D6?
Yep.
Really fell.
Oh, right. 2.
Another 1 damage.
It may have bothered me greatly that it was 2 d10s and not 3.
It was 3.
I think from where I am, I might be able to see Arkva get slapped with the Hellish Rebuke again, but I can't really see what's going on over there other than hearing like a cacophony sound.
Jeez.
Says he's light damage though.
Hopefully
Sorry,
that
dude.
was good.
I did like 20 damage to you with that.
28.
No, I mean
He
like
failed to
half
save.
for both of them. Oh, he succeeded on both.
I would have failed to save.
Oh, I succeeded.
You got 18.
So
You
yeah,
got 18.
Sylvie.
For the remaining of my movie, I think like she's still gonna look around the side of the thing and just be like, yeah, you might want to take that one out as quickly as you can. And I've moved 20 feet. I'm pretty sure because I think it's 25 feet away from me, and I was 5 feet away from it. So I'm going to move another 20.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
And
my
just
response.
sort of like duck around the corner, seeing what's going on over here. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
This one is going to not target Terra, but target Osiris.
What up?
No.
Say
Me,
throw
good boy.
rocks. That hits.
No, Sam hit me instead.
You decide you're not targeted? Fair enough. That hits again.
May I not have another?
I can't heal you before your turn, buddy.
14 will 1 on each. And Christine.
And I hit me twice.
You know what?
Fighting style.
There's a smart way to do this, but he's not doing that right now.
Yeah, hit me twice. I can Hellish Rebuke that.
Did you want it?
No, I can't.
You're gonna send the chains damage back?
I can't. I've used my reaction.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
But
Alright.
at the beginning of my turn, I get my reaction back.
Second strike against Xavier. That is a miss.
No, he hit me twice.
24 will attack Osiris.
Oh, bye
Okay,
guys.
bye. Hey, remember how you said you had 0 effect?
Oh, cutting words if he hits me.
That
prolong
was a miss. Second one.
Remember how you said you like had no effects? Yeah.
That will hit.
It's
That still hits.
been really bad rolls with my
You poor
cutting
bugger.
words. Bye guys.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no.
This is all one instance of damage.
This is not
Yes, it
six
is.
separate ones. This is just one failed save at starting on.
Okay.
All right. Aqua.
Hi.
You know, I'm gonna delete them from your sheet in case it triggers more than one, and we'll just
will.
say that
If
it
it
does one.
insta kills me, is what it is.
Just remember how many d6s were.
Let's go. I have a note here.
I do a reckless, and I swing the radiance fist.
That
You
hits.
hit.
Cool. He will take one radiant fist to the whatever he has. As I'm going to continue to repeat, please stabilize.
Still
As
up.
I proceed to bonus action stab with the necrotic sword now.
That's cool.
Hit.
isn't it?
Look, I still don't know if necrotic fits moonlight, but
It can fit
It's like a
both
dark
of you,
shadow over
too.
the moon.
it
Yeah.
fits both, I guess.
And
And then extra attack,
Mm-hmm.
punch.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Punch. Hit.
which I don't think it actually matters which one I use, but it's radiant for this case because it's my main hand.
All right.
Still up.
Yep.
I glare at them menacingly.
All right. This one will throw rocks at Christine.
Hi.
Actually,
No.
yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? It can do 2 hits. I'll just hit you once.
No. I can help repeat that.
Did you want it?
No.
And you take that, and then I'll throw the second one at Terra. And hit.
Maybe I have 2.
And the aura of vitality is gone.
You have bardic inspiration.
Yep. I also have, whatchamacallit, inspiration in general. Would you say I would be able to use my inspiration, or...?
You can use either. You can bardic inspiration to give you a boost, or you can inspiration to re-roll, or you can do both.
I will start with the bardic inspiration. Not the bardic,
Okay.
the general inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just a con save, yeah.
The dude magic.
That is the same number.
Wow.
So
About
now-
the bardic inspiration.
Now,
Now
you
roll.
need to roll. You need to roll a 1. Or you need to roll a 2 up to win.
On a d8.
Hey, look, you did.
Or
Three
vitality
eights.
is still up.
78.
Your aura of vitality is still up.
Let's go. Do I need to put the concentration back on myself? or-
Yes.
Dude magic loop.
I can do that.
Actually, isn't that +1+?
Exactly. You're welcome. Bard. Mr. Bard.
I beg your pardon?
Please call me musician. Bard is my father.
Bard? I hardly knew her.
Oh my god.
Alright. Hey, Christine.
Hi, you gonna hit me a few more times?
Now, can you do that chain thing on Akfa? That big old buddy old pal?
He's alright. He can take
Hey,
it. He's
how
only
good's your
light.
how good's your wisdom, buddy?
Actually, it's one of my better stats, so
That's
say.
surprising. Okay.
I don't care. Hit me.
It doesn't matter if you care or not. I'm hitting you.
Seen this man's passive perception?
No, I'm demanding you hit me.
You fail.
Fail.
Oh.
So the chain is connected.
Actually, wait. Stop.
Oh, sure.
What?
What do you want to do?
Oh, he wants to
I was
indomitable.
gonna fanatical.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go,
I can undo the damage.
You take half either way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That is, I just redo the save, which was a
Wisdom.
probably gonna be worse. Yeah.
So, am I chained to both of them now?
No, the chain is connected from from
No, he's
Ar-
35 feet away. It doesn't connect.
from Arkver's point of view. The chain is connected between him and the guy in front of him.
So all I have to do is rip his head off.
Chill, buddy.
Right.
Go for it.
That's his
I,
turn.
I won't do the effect that it already.
Will he do the other thing, Darian? The
Darian had to step away 1 sec. I'll take over for him. The baby's woken up.
oh, okay. No, it's all good. So we can just leave him there. Tara, you're up.
At least he's not connected to me. That's all that matters.
Tara, you take 4. Your aura vitality's still up.
Okie dokie, I am going to start off with a nice little sprinkle of wither and bloom.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
Oh,
Don't
one
do
second. Christine, did you do chains at level 2 or level 1?
2 because 2d8. It's
Okay,
only one
thank you.
d8 on a single.
Alright, cool, just making sure. Wither and bloom, go for it.
I'm just
Sure.
making a thing.
You're killing Osiris.
Yeah,
where
I'm
are you
gonna
targeting?
kill
And
Osiris.
take the rightful place in the party.
That joke will never get old.
So
Weird
I'll do
little
the damage
puzzles.
on them, and I will do the healing on, obviously, Turtle Man.
Is it healing or use
They
hit
both
die?
fail.
It's use hit die,
Yes, hit die.
which means I can choose not to and stay unconscious.
One.
Do I get 2 as well?
No, it's only
Only one.
No.
Can you roll me a
Wisdom saving.
wisdom saving throw, Tara?
I can.
I can hear
And-
you.
I'll burn a hit die if that's okay.
Yep, 12. Wait, does Wither Bloom specify that they need to be conscious to do that? That's the only thing I want to make sure
That's
of.
a good question.
I think we've looked at it before, and it never has said anything specifically.
I don't remember
about
seeing that stipulation, but
Wither.
In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend hit die. I don't see it.
Oh.
I don't see it says anything about you being alive.
yeah, I feel like
Yep.
because that's a player task, not like a character task.
Uh,
you don't really
you
use hit die.
do fail, Tara, and you take 9 necrotic damage.
Let's go. And then I will also use my bonus action or vitality on Osiris.
Okay.
My chains are now gone.
All the good feelings.
So another 5 health for Osiris, so it's 10 health now.
And
I'll show
then
you. AJ, it's the 6 instances of the psychic damage put back
Yep.
on Osiris.
Cyrus, you take 20 psychic damage.
And I get knocked down, but I don't get up again.
And technically that is before your turn activates, which means you do roll a death save.
I roll a
Isn't
death
death save at the
let's
beginning of the
go.
turn?
Yes.
Yes, but
Damage happens first. That's a success.
that's one success.
Can I
Christine,
choose that to fail?
Shut up.
if you want.
Jeremy wants to die, so that way Xavier will
Christine?
die.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's fine. I
Your
should be doing
chains,
this,
your chains
next
aren't
round.
there.
Yeah.
Called a blood sacrifice.
But-
I can't
did you
believe
want
I'm the other
to-
creature.
Did you want to hellish rebuke that?
Where's the
It's a-
target?
well, the number 14's already dead now.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the target? Like, let's add more hellish reviews to it. Why not? What do I?
What do you?
Fuck. What do I've been like thinking ever since my turn ended. What do I do? And the answer is cry. Because I don't know what the fuck's happening to my stuff. 'cause I
Can
don't
you
see
heal?
it. I can, yes, but I don't know what's gonna fucking happen afterwards.
Heal!
You know what? Fine, we'll find out.
Since something else gets healed, maybe? I don't know.
I hope it's the enemy next.
Oh god.
I'll
be
use
fighting. I'll be eating my words.
second level heal. Yeah, you will. I was thinking of healing, but I'm also worried, like, man, where's the second heal gonna go? Second level kill words. Osiris.
Okay.
Am I only targeting Osiris? Just double checking. Yeah.
You should kill the other guy.
You're right. I should actually screw that. Take that away. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on Osiris.
Cyrus heals up from
Why does
then.
everyone want Osiris to die, including Jeremy?
I think Christine just hates scales.
Not scaly, I'm leathery.
That's not you I meant.
Sure. Bonus action, nothing. Can't move really, so just gonna stay here.
If only
Alright.
I had Misty Step.
Xavier.
Yeah. I already killed you though. You're welcome.
I didn't ask you to.
Kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
I should have bonus action mess with sorceries. I'm doing that. I can't.
Xavier.
I can.
Didn't you spend all your points? At Xavier now, Osiris?
You spent 5
resource.
points, didn't you?
You
Oh,
can do spells to
yeah, you're doing the other way around.
here or at a
Usu-
distance.
I'd say you do that on your turn. Don't forget next time.
Jeremy?
Why are we fighting Yoggs wrong?
Position,
Mm-hmm.
I hate Yogg-Saron.
time to pop. Now we have to smite. It's the law.
It
Okay.
is the law. First or
Oh,
second
but-
level?
Second level.
No,
That's
let
gonna
him
be
out.
bad.
No kill like overkill.
It's
I
time
don't make the
Let him
rules.
for
I just play them.
it's time for the Diviny Smitty.
Let the man cook.
As before you roll damage, as he raises the blade up, this normally purple light that increases the blade as it slams down into the creature. It's gone.
But
Roll damage.
I can roll
do not-
damage.
Do not include the smite.
I've taken it off, and the spell slot is not gone.
Oh,
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna take things off.
AJ removed it already.
I have a theory and I hate it.
He deals damage.
Well,
Uh-oh, Jacobo. Uh-oh.
if that's
Okay,
not what blue balls feels like, I don't know what else is. I was ready to,
Sorry.
like, see some mad numbers, and then I just get hit with the but you don't.
Hey, if it makes you
Sorry,
feel
I've
any
got a
better,
headache.
if it makes you feel any better, if you killed that guy like outright, you would have taken probably a lot of damage.
Even if it killed him, it didn't matter. I just want to know what the numbers were. Now I don't get to know.
You
Just
can
roll
roll.
again.
You can roll 3d8 if you want, just to see what the
No,
numbers would be.
Fine.
No,
I'll
just crit
I'll
again.
That's
I'll
just crit
crit
tasing.
again.
Yeah, just crit
Yeah, just
again.
Wrong crit.
you nearly went
You
the
hit.
other way.
He did crit again. I really just want to throw an inflict wounds
Does
in
7
there, just for the
damage.
fun of it.
Don't do it!
I want.
No!
Alright. 11.
I can't survive this.
What did I say this range is? Yeah. 1 at Tara. Pachu! That's a miss on Tara.
It's an impressive throw.
Second Pachu. Also miss on Tara. 23!
Oh,
You
cool.
do good,
Alright.
23?
I'm assuming
No.
Christine is not directly next to creature 24.
I think I am.
You're like 5 foot away?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I would have been, yeah. There's a half
Okay,
of
cool. Bap. And I'm going to sandwich with this and try and kill this guy.
that. What if I'm not a huge fan of sandwiches?
Well, we're sort of more in like a wrap at the moment.
What if you
Okay.
just real quick identify as the enemy's ally
That's
so
not
she
gonna
does
hit.
it?
I hit.
It
To
still hits,
identify
okay,
as the
cool.
meat.
I'm gonna sneak attack because I can now.
Yes, you can.
Are you
Yes.
gonna take that away from her? It's only fair. No? Oh, I'll see how it is.
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
Is dead. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
God, oh my god. I love this. This is great. This has been a great session.
You're okay.
Okay.
Excellent. Those guys aren't there. No, they're too far away. Ah.
Arrows down.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the effects. Oh lord.
I can't heal any y'all. I think
Look,
I
where'd you go?
moved. I was like 30 feet away from you guys, so I'm just gonna move another 10 feet up. Out there. Trying to go towards these guys. And I guess that's my turn.
Alright.
Go back.
15. Daka Daka Sylvie. Daka Daka. 1 Dak. That's a miss. Second Dak. That is a hit. That is 9 damage. Akfa.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm, can I move with the chains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I move. Like I'm getting ready to move.
Okay.
I
I can't really tell you what they've done because I haven't
Look,
used them in a
all
long
I
time.
know is standing in that spot has been hurting me.
It has been.
So, reckless. Swing once.
Hey, you hit.
Hit.
Cool, cool. I don't care how much damage this takes on me.
You wind up to punch it.
Let me just quickly remove a damage.
As you wind your hand back to punch it, you bring your claws forward with that radiant glow in your hands, and just like happened to Xavier, the glow flickers out for a moment, and you don't seem to land a radiant blast.
It's radiant, okay.
But
Well-
when you try to summon the necrotic on your other hand, it does not light up.
Oh, I see.
Oh. So, don't bother adding that, got it. Extra attack then? That
Nope.
bonus.
It hits.
Second attack, yep. Just roll damage then?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm glad I moved one spot over.
Still up.
Wait.
You know what? I'm just gonna extra attack with that hand again.
Okay.
Wait, if that is the case, what does tides do? Oh. Oh.
That is a miss.
It's a problem, isn't it? I'm staying right in this spot, but wait, 1, 2. I like this wall. No, this wall. No,
That
wait.
wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, this wall.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay.
I was
Oh,
gonna
you know
say
what?
this
Yeah, reaction chains.
Yeah, you
How much
do.
thought about that?
So
I'm waiting for the
Means
damage
it
from
takes
chain
half
stealth.
damage.
you take. So let me undo some
4.
damage onto him.
Did it take damage?
Yeah.
With the sword, it deals damage, so it would have taken the 9 damage from the sword.
Turned it to
except the chains,
4, and
chains
then
go off instead, so you both take 4.
and you take 4.
Okay. So that puts me on 30,
And it still has 6. No.
35.
Is it more than 6? Well, it's the second level, isn't it?
There we go,
Yep.
I'm on 35 now.
And then
20.
this guy,
16.
Daka Christie.
Can you not hear me anymore? I'm actually done with it.
That's a miss.
Good. That's not good.
Second Dak.
Just miss anyway. Counter spell, I guess. But can't.
That is a hit.
Death.
Starting worth it.
Well,
Oh,
alright, go ahead, roll it. I'll undo it.
but I could hellish rebuke that.
No, you can't if it does not take damage.
They're too far away, I think.
D8.
The number was a 16.
No, it's the hit.
Okay.
I'm getting so fucked.
You really are.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, and this guy, similar to what Sylvie saw, this man starts flickering and vibrating very quick as he's becoming unthreaded.
Ugh.
And
Oh,
he
he's
disappears,
he's absorbed too much.
and then Darian.
Tell me the list.
Okay. There's some bad ones here.
Tell me the list first.
Is it a good thing I moved?
Don't know why it became to
Oh,
because
it's because it died. Sorry, it went to Terra's turn.
Terra, if you could cast the damaging effect of Wither onto Xavier for me.
Am I doing the roll first, like the save?
Yeah, he has
or-
to save first, yep.
I'm gonna wait until I hear something to counterspell. Counterspell the counterspell.
He fails.
You fail, so it takes the damage.
Who's one of the counterspell? Oh wait,
Hey,
no.
good enough, Hunter.
Oh,
3,
no.
and put the heal effect also on Xavier.
Okay.
So Xavier can roll a hit die as well.
Okay, he does.
Osiris did not move. So, Christine, can you cast Cure Wounds on Osiris?
Okay, target was second level.
Yep.
This is what we call magical whiplash.
Yeah. I'm confused.
Oh, it gets weirder. We'll just wait for it.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of hellish rebukes go off, including a chains, a counter spell, all in a space that are empty, so it doesn't matter. An aura of vitality goes off. So would you put the aura of vitality on Osiris, please?
Can do, happily.
Yep. This just keeps going. It gets dumber. Osiris, could you magnify gravity the 3 in the tree again?
Yeah, if anything looks like it's attacking Terra, I'll counterspell. Otherwise, I'll counterspell on myself.
I can. Where is There it is. Make sure I'm me.
Sorry, why are we fighting the weave?
Who
I don't
knows?
want to.
They all fail. This
They're all on the
time,
floor.
they go on the floor even more.
All right, and I'm gonna roll one thing quickly to AJ.
Oh, it's gonna tell me something.
I'm so like panicked at everything. Like, the fuck? If my times go off, do they get that? Like, I don't want them to have that.
It might be a bigger concern here.
I know, there's probably a lot of hellish rebukes coming your way, buddy.
Oh, I moved, I'm fine.
Okay. And then appearing in the space between Christine, Osiris, and Xavier is a sudden flash of divine light as a critical smite goes off, and Osiris takes.
Yeah.
Counterspell?
Yep, you can counterspell.
You can
It's
counterspell it.
it's a normal smite. You can't counterspell.
Yeah.
Osiris, you take 38 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay, Osiris is unconscious.
That's all my hit points in one go.
Okay, well that's lucky. You weren't low health. And I think every other effect hits nothing because Jakova smartly moved out of the double hellish rebuke square.
So yeah, let me go back so Tara can take the psychic damage she's supposed to, because I re-healed that.
But,
Alright.
but didn't I take that damage?
I undid it.
You undid it.
But I saved last time.
It's okay. We'll still say it's
What?
saved because you succeeded last time.
Yeah, you succeeded last time.
Okay.
It's all good.
So Aura Vitality's still up for you.
It was just the damage shouldn't have happened.
So Osiris is unconscious again, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. As he just got divine smited point
He got
blank.
through it.
I'm gonna go over to the full man's.
So that's 68 I took.
Yes.
Can you tell the
Just
man the
have to roll
numbers?
like shit.
I rolled in the tower to check with AJ to get the right numbers because I wanted to reveal it rather than just
Yeah.
drop it on you.
Wait, no, that was
Yeah.
actually a big roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your roll, dude. That was 38 damage that you could have done. You're welcome, you got the numbers.
That was just the smite, not even the sword, so yeah.
That's...
That's level killing.
Is that worse?
I don't know.
Luckily, both the dudes I have to keep track of are dead now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
That doesn't explain what happened to necrotic.
Holy shit, I'm so bad.
Like for you, Aqua, while you were looking, it looked like the radiant and a necrotic like turned into a fist and a sword, like almost like after like you throw it like an aftershock, like it did the same thing in an empty square.
But yeah, there was nothing there, so it went poof, poof, through nothing.
No,
It's gonna
Osiris.
be really dumb. So, that just fucking happened.
Yes.
Right, so what I was unconscious, I got up, I got down, I got up a lot, and I got smacked the shit out of me.
Would you like to take an exhaustion?
I would like, as a 3rd level spell slot, to cast Intellect Fortress on myself.
Okay.
You're there.
This is now my no-no square.
For the
If you want, you
duration,
can roll on my table. Like, you deserve
you're
it.
one with Kitchen Thing range have
Okay.
resistance to psychic damage as well as that. Okay, did that apply?
I don't know, there's a thing.
It does not
That's
have it.
resistance to psychic damage?
I'll
I
fix
forgot
that
that
up.
part.
This is just like
Resist.
an ADV on the mental stats.
Psychic,
I knew that.
It
ADV,
won't even help in
SCV.
this scenario, really, but just as like, nope, shutting
Don't
down.
touch me.
Nah, fuck off.
I'm fucking done. Go away.
Alrighty.
I move a couple squares.
No, that's the second smite slot.
Are you targeting someone else?
No, he's not himself.
You or one willing
You
creature.
or not
Okay.
you and. If it was you and, it would be really fucking good.
Can you make one of those saving throws to make sure that that works?
Yes I can. I'll just viciously mock myself.
You could just roll the
Press the
saving
save.
throw on your main page.
He's
If you
doing
if
Mrs. Wonder right now.
It's not a mental stat. I'm a mental
okay,
stat.
it's working. That's all good.
Oh,
Alright. Sorry. Is that it?
yes.
Okay, Christine, your turn. You take some damage.
I can help repeat that.
You could.
You could.
No,
You can target no one, but you could.
Okay, I just.
Actually, no, you would target the little dudes, my bad. I forgot it.
Are you forgot it?
I did forget it.
I've had enough of this.
Have you?
How far away?
I
am
think we're having fun, right, Darian?
This was a lot to keep track of, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
I had a color coordinated map with markings on it.
Let's go 5, 10, whatever, 15. Sure. Which one's that one? They're all pretty light. Bonus action, fuck with sorcery points. And I am just gonna go ahead and... Do I trust 3d8 or 5d10?
You trust 5d10.
Five
Yeah.
D10s
But no, technically that's
inflict
68.
wounds. But D10s are your inflict wounds.
It is my inflict wounds. But I'm thinking like 68 because it's doubled. I'm going for the 68.
68?
But it's doubled
That's a
because
lot.
they're
That's
vulnerable.
one
to
point
psychic.
off the sexy number.
Oh. Fuck you guys, I'm charging chains.
It was funny.
3rd level.
It succeed.
Oh. Take that.
You take damage.
And enchant. Did I not target them? Of course I didn't.
Well, he succeeded.
Fuck you. My
Okay.
turn's over.
Xavier.
Alright, Xavier.
So angry.
I would like Xavier to apologize to a siren.
He didn't know what happened.
You rolled the nat 20.
Get him in here.
It never happens like this. I apologize. I swear this has never
It was
happened before.
premature.
No, it was post-mature. That was the problem.
Oh. Someone cast time stop.
He doesn't have any. Oh, he's got some javelins. Or he could just cast Moonbeam.
Good.
I missed that spell.
Yeah, Moonbeam would work.
You never even used that spell.
Not even
Because
gonna use it
we never were
javelins
next to
are
each
good.
other.
I mean, we were reasonably often.
I'm gonna make him just throw a javelin.
Okay.
But not in situations where it
Alright,
matters.
it's a non-magical javelin.
I didn't know he had magical javelins.
Well, he doesn't, so roll to hit, and then don't bother rolling damage.
Oh, right.
He throws a javelin, whether or not it hits doesn't matter, it does no damage, so...
Well, he would have to move, like,
Yeah.
here to be in range.
Yeah.
No, move here to be in range. And he is now lost. He doesn't have any javelins anyway, he's ammo 0. Okay, he doesn't do that, I guess.
Okay, he has no javelins, never mind.
He has 3 javelins, technically.
He does?
Yeah.
No, he
It's
has
just,
2 javelins.
it just wasn't triggered on his that page.
Let me spend that. So he throws it, goes, hang on a moment, and doesn't do another one.
Okay.
That's fair.
Alright.
I'm
This
gonna lose
guy.
Combat.
Oh, I
Okay.
apologize. Let's hit terror again. Daka.
I just broke, I think.
We could tell when you broke. It was that one moment where we said roll a hit on someone else.
And then we also do it again.
And then we asked you to do it again.
Surprised I didn't force a table roll attacking a teammate.
Oh, just wait till the end.
Oh, cool. I'm glad. I was hoping mid thing so that they could use the table.
Do you want to roll
Alright.
on the table?
Top of
Yeah,
the order. Sylvie, you take some damage.
Wait till your turn.
Okay, cool. But I kind of roll the table. It's a conversation.
It's always been a conversation.
Yeah, you know, I think I should roll the table. You want to roll the table? Yeah, I kind of do. Wait your turn.
I think I'm stressed enough to roll on this table.
Yep.
I'm always,
Hit.
I'm always stressed. At this point, it's not even stress. It's just confused, bewilderment, and terror.
Still up.
You hit that man's pretty hard, but he's still standing.
Fuck this guy in
Arrow sticks
particular.
a head up. Sorry, somebody called me.
Die.
Also a hit.
Hit.
Or
Yeah, it is dead.
Excellent. Do I do a wisdom saving throw?
Nope.
Awesome. I believe I moved 35 feet to that, so I'm going to go here and look at this dude and be like, oh, you're next, buddy.
Yeah, you stomp out the raptor with your various stabs and shadow strikes, and then the monkey looks up at you like, oh no.
It's just like,
The monkey look at you and go,
next on the chopping block, buddy.
oh no. And
Monkey looks at you. I always thought Godzilla would win anyway.
What would Monkey
you
do?
run?
I'm saying what Monkey gonna do from Darren. Monkey mans.
You've got enough.
She don't have enough.
Oh my
She don't have enough.
Yeah, she just rolled 2 ones.
Alright, she throw a rock at Sylvie. Disadvantage. He's a miss. And then you run away.
May I hit?
Yes.
Yes.
3.
Thank you.
Lord.
You definitely
You
did.
hit?
No.
This is what you tell us you have Sentinel this entire time.
And start. And it's 2 squares off screen.
You see, as it runs away as a monkey, it shifts into like some kind of small, like jungle cat kind of thing, as it's like running along the ground lower.
Alright,
Yeah, it runs. It starts running away.
Arkva.
Oh, but we're only just getting started.
I mean,
Says you.
We're only just getting started, everyone behind it. No, we're done! We're good, they can run!
I want to go home.
Near it now, apparently.
in front of it.
Yeah, you
yeah.
can dash in front of it.
Yeah. I
You're
want
really
to dash.
fast.
Want to dash in front of it. And I'm
That's
going
right,
to,
that's
because I can't do anything real, I'm going to daunting roll.
Okay.
And, actually, wait, let me just check movement. I might actually been able to do this in a way I could hit both. Yeah, so I run up, try to get past this one. So I'd be like there, and then I'd still have enough movement just.
Yep.
Okay, I will daunting roar against both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I don't even know if they can be frightened, but
The little cat is definitely frightened. The other one?
Mini
It's
Sentinel
chill.
on the way.
so put the frightened on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sweet. And then I move in front of it with the rest of my movement.
No problem. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I
Alright.
legit can't do much else.
Everyone, 07's in chat for Tara.
No
Yeah.
sevens?
Roll 2 ones.
There's no 2 ones.
No.
Roll a death save, please.
Jeez.
Terra, honestly, MVP. Sitting there taking these. It's 19.
Oh. Alright. Osiris.
That bounced from a 1 to a 19.
Do you want to or you want me to?
Cyrus comes over here. Oh, I don't have healing word.
Osiris just walks over here.
I do have healing word, but I have
Okay.
this instead. And I pour a health pot down her throat.
Go ahead.
I thought I have a healing actually.
Looks down and they're like, well,
Pathetic.
guess this is what
No,
happens when you go
that's-
into the jungle.
Oh my
That's so
lord.
Oh my.
frustrating.
It was before.
Heal 4.
Listen, hey, she has 2 more health than she was when she was down.
Wait, I think damage.
1 more.
Boy.
Anything else? That's action.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I wish it was a bonus action to get in to use my shelter.
Mm-hmm.
That'll just be my turn.
Alright, Christine.
Hi. Yeah, I guess I just moved the distance, don't I? I'm going to. Actually, no, I don't have to. I don't think I do. I always forget the exact distance on this. Yeah, I do. 10 feet. 1 more chains, why not? First level. Nah, fuck it. I'm doing flick wounds. I've had enough of this. Distance spell and flick wounds.
Okay.
Bonus action to fuck with sorcery points.
It hits. It deals some damage.
That was an
Yeah.
average roll.
Now my turn.
Xavier.
And tick off the first level.
Xavier.
Xavier cannot get within range. I was checking range. That's 30 feet for Xavier.
No, that's fine. He goes this way instead. He's
Okay.
got some lay on hands.
That's fair.
Did he
Let's
use all
see.
these lay on hands before though?
He used only
Okay.
2 points.
Oh, okay. Nice.
He'll dump. We'll say 20. 10.
Respectable.
To Terra. I don't have a resource. Just give yourself 10 hit points. Then. I don't have. So,
10?
yeah, 10.
There should be a 10 heal on his sheet.
I don't,
It has
It
been.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
there
matter.
used to be, and then it changed to whatever it is now.
It's there.
think he just does them
Don't worry.
individually.
It's all good.
Yeah, he usually just like spams it.
Oh, I've set it up as resources. So for resources, if it's got like this thing, you can change the variable in the middle. If you hit the magnifying glass, and it can be the amount that you want them to be.
Oh.
So I set it up so he can select how many points he wants to use at a time.
I was looking for like a plus button in there,
No.
but it's down here.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's his action, and I'm assuming movement.
Yes,
I don't think he has a bonus action, so.
he does, but he chooses not to.
Alright.
This one will Daka Christine.
Yeah, fair. Bye, guys.
That's a hit.
Didn't realize that it probably can't outrun me.
Can I go down in magical glory?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
That's a
okay,
miss.
I'm just gonna help you.
And then it leaps up in the air 15 feet and flies 15 feet off screen.
It was 30 feet, which is enough for how it should be for that first one, which I wanted to do.
Yep, go for it.
It's first level.
It succeeds.
Okay, well you take half. I hate you. Take one.
It takes.
Well, it is half
2
that.
damage.
It does take
Six.
1 damage.
Half and
Reduce it by
half.
half, and then it resists.
It flies 15 feet off screen.
Yeah, this lizard jumps in the air, it just sprouts wings out of nowhere, and then just takes off and starts flying upwards and away.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna
try
try it?
something for it still.
Alright,
That's its turn.
top of the order, Sylvie. Take a bit of damage.
Delicious sandwich.
I'm frustrated.
That's a hit.
Please unalive for me.
No, it's fine.
It's still great actually.
Still
Guess I'll
good.
have to try again.
What's the range on your graves thing? 10 feet?
Yeah, actually, good point.
No, the other one's 15 feet away.
Close from 15 feet.
Yeah, the other one's 15 feet away from you, so you wouldn't be able to graze the link through
Is a second creature that I can see within 30 feet.
it. You could
go ahead.
graze you could hit the other one with the whales.
The
whatever it's
whales.
called.
You
Hey,
take
it's 1 more point.
take 1 damage. Even though it makes it 0 for some reason, it takes 1 damage. That's
Still
a hit.
Can't half one.
Okay, half one rounded down as 0.
No.
You always take 1 damage minimum.
It's again still up, but it's barely holding its form together.
Please kindly unalive.
It'll action disengage up into the air 30 feet.
Damn it!
Straight up 30 feet. I'm like, nope.
How tall is this tree again?
The tree is about 40, 50 feet tall.
Oh, quit.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it to 13. Wait, 13? 15. Don't know if I can do it to 15, but I can maybe pull this off on 11.
Okay.
So that tree there, right? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yep.
any tree right next to us. I don't know how many trees are off screen.
Many.
I wish to, in a fit of rage, attempt to run up the tree, propel myself off, and swing at it.
Roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
But give yourself disadvantage for just flat,
So just
purely
flat.
because you are just. I'm assuming you wish to run up the tree very, very fast.
You are matrixing.
Aw.
As you go up, one of the loose vines on the tree catches your foot and you slam your head back on the ground.
Well, you know
Is his
what?
rage going?
It does keep my rage going, and I mean, it is only 30 feet up.
Yeah.
So, like,
You try it again.
no, I have enough movement to probably get up in the process and just eat the moon touch sword at it.
You could absolutely stand up and throw the moon touch sword at it.
And then I'll catch it when it comes down.
It would be a disadvantage throw because it's not a thrown weapon, but you
I
can
know.
absolutely do it.
So, shouldn't give me advantage on this, I'm pretty sure, but I have to change it to throwing, don't I? Okay. That should be a disadvantage. Yeah, it's a miss.
That is a
Oh,
miss.
this is-
Okay,
So
I'm
it goes
using
up
it.
and then just thunks into the side of the tree.
Yeah, I'm
and then
just gonna
falls
go,
down.
I'm just gonna go collect my sword.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Terra. You're on the ground.
Tara's just kinda gonna get up, dust herself off, and Christine's looking real bad, right?
Yeah.
You're alright.
Can you reach
Critical?
Christine?
Yeah, I can just reach her with the 15 feet.
Okay.
My lord, I had 2 HP.
You still might.
You had hit
I don't
points?
have. Oh, crazy.
We'll find out on my turn.
Spell slots left, so I'll just slap you with a normal healing.
Harm really wasn't
6
enough.
health.
Maybe. Yep.
Something.
You could be okay.
You
No,
could-
I can't. I mean, the average on 2d6 is 7, so I might survive.
You might. It'd be funny if you
It'd be
don't,
funny.
but it's...
Give me
I'll be
1
here
hit
to
point.
pick you up if you fail.
Give me
Anyone?
1 hit point, I'm gonna say the word.
Osiris' turn? Right?
Just give me a second. Catch my breath.
You too?
I'll burn a 2nd level healing word.
Okay.
Because I'm sick of people going down.
Heal for 10.
Nice.
I still have an action now. That's
Damn,
crazy.
she'll survive.
Oh, I suppose
I almost want to start making the tower.
Okay.
It's like, fuck
I
this shit.
start making the tower.
Okay, you start making the tower.
Yeah, I'll burn a 3rd level. to
Christine?
start making this.
Yeah, I'm assuming if that's Cyrus is doing it, it's gonna take a while, so yeah.
Yep.
You're all good.
Yep, roll on the table.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You wanted it, so there you go.
Whoa.
No! I want to redo.
No!
What a redo.
No! I think that's Tara, that's Xavier, that's Osiris. Is that Sylvie? Let's
Fuck
see.
you, roll an 8.
That is not Sylvie.
Sylvie's just
Yo,
out of range.
35 feet.
So Terra, Xavier, and Osiris all take 8 points of damage each.
I swear to God, if this breaks my concentration, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
We'll find out. So roll a concentration
Yeah.
check.
Roll a con saving throw.
I think I might have done a
Fuck this
thing
game.
again.
Why do I even play with you guys?
Okay, for a second I thought my game froze because I slammed my headset on the desk again.
So they all take 8 damage.
I'm so sorry.
And you heal 12.
Ah, cool, I heal 12. I'm now on 26.
Tara, have you taken your 8?
No, I'll take it now.
What? 8,
Yep.
16, 32, right?
No, just what?
Just
I
8
had
points
six-
to you.
Just 8
Yeah, I
points.
had 16 wounds.
Oh, okay.
guys,
Oh,
I
okay,
got-
okay.
Say
Yeah, yeah.
32, yeah.
Hey, I got tides of chaos back.
So I got 3 hit points left.
16 goes to 24.
24.
Yep.
Can it be 32 instead?
If you want it to be, sure.
Why do you want Osiris to die? Stop it.
It's fun.
That's just how the session is going.
Yeah.
Anything else, Christine? It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I want to roll the table again. Can I do that?
I'm about to commit a Nerisian in a minute.
You should.
I think this is the most challenging encounter we've had, Derek, because they're all yellow.
I think so. We were thinking about what's the toughest encounter we've made for you guys,
This
and it was
one.
like, well, before this it was the phase spiders. Now it's definitely this.
How has it become this?
You know
I'm gonna use-
exactly how.
I mean,
You put our own spells against us.
It's called
Yeah.
Echo Cascade. That's what the ability's called.
I'm going to use my last spell slot, Billions Terror.
Okay.
And then I walk past and I'm going to hand Osiris the pearl. Thank you, there we go.
Do you want me to roll another concentration check for my 10-minute casting time of Gold's Tower?
No, I'm gonna say you're okay with that.
Oh
You
no, I
just-
thought that's
Yeah.
what he
Did it
lost.
anyway.
I
Go
thought that's
for
what
it,
he
okay.
lost.
I'm.
You got that one.
We're just gonna speed this up a little. Is Xavier gonna do anything in his turn?
I'll say no.
Probably not.
Okay. Number 11 is going to action dash 60 feet off screen. So he's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And number 15 is going to also run away when it's its turn.
But
Do either of you
it's-
have magical abilities that can stop it?
But it is Sylvie's turn first, so if you
I
wanted
have
to.
catapult.
Sylvia, if you want to try and kill it, go ahead.
You
They
said
have
it's
opportunity?
15
Oh no, it's 30
feet
feet. Yeah,
up?
it's 30 feet
It's
in the air.
30 feet up.
I can't do
Oh, okay.
that. What do you think I am?
Wait a
Some
minute.
climbing person?
That's okay. You can just say you just let it get away and don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna let it get away. I'm not
Alright.
even going back.
Akva?
Arthur's just gonna go start heading back to stay on that rock that looks
Okay.
suspicious.
Alright.
As the two creatures run away. What do you guys want to do?
I don't trust
Great.
this rock.
I'm gonna just be frustrated. I think I've had enough of this.
The tower.
Yeah, you start making the tower. You're casting it. You're getting ready. You know what? For fun, Sylvie and Jacoba, can you both roll me perception checks?
Is there? I just wanted to ask as well. Is there any way for me to like analyze what the fuck just happened, like in any magical way?
Yeah, no, that's appropriate. Arthur's kind of sitting back to everyone at the moment.
Yeah.
If you want to try and roll an Arcana,
Let's have to get.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Yeah,
So
I'll add
as you're
favor.
doing that, Sylvie, when those things
You don't
take
add
off,
favour.
you trace
Oh, of course, alright.
you trace their path for a short distance, and you realize for a bit they fly and they disappear past like a tree area, and you realize that only like not too far away, there's a clearing up ahead in the forest that seems different to previous areas in the jungle. In the jungle, it's clearing the jungle.
Take 1 damage.
Christy.
Looks like
No,
they're
that's
heading
fine.
towards a clearing. There's definitely some sort of clearing over there. That's where they flew to.
Well, we're heading inside this tower once I finish building it.
Sounds good.
As with a 13, you've never heard of anything. Like, it's just they casted spells. They made it like your magic turned against your friends, and that's you don't understand how. There's no magical theory about this. Like most spells.
It took the spell that existed and said, "We're gonna do that again, but
Let's
here."
see that in an instant replay.
Yep. But do that again, just slightly off, just slightly to the side.
Yeah. So I'm now just constantly in fort, and also not looking at the people who are very, very badly burned.
As the tower erects, you all can take a short rest unless you are planning to have a long rest.
This is like the middle of the day, by the way.
Actually, you cannot take a long rest
no,
because you
but this
just
is
had
a
one.
Safe space.
This is a safe space.
I'm out of everything.
Feel free to roll as many hit die you want.
Can I short rest on this rock?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Short rest on the rock.
Oh, we got a. Do we get a song as well?
Yes, we get a song.
Sing us a ditty.
I'll
You
do
guys
that
do.
again.
Sing us a song on piano,
Mr.
man.
Diddy
Oh, sorry.
I love all the dice.
At least my hit die rolls alright. I'll give it one more.
No, I'll wait for the song.
We'll do one for Mr. Xavier.
Uh,
Actually, we'll wait for.
D6.
Did Xavier roll?
Should
I
be
already
D6.
did. Already
at
did
the moment.
Xavier.
Okay, so you can do the song of rest. Right.
Where is it? Is it says it's still a D6.
Yeah, because
It's
it's
still
not the same
it's
as Bardic.
staggers
At
diver.
9th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Nice.
You all heal 2.
51. That's fine.
Also 51.
Nice. Twinsies?
So if you've used hit die, you go up.
She's already at max.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, during your short rest, nothing really. So what are you guys doing during the short rest, aside from resting inside the tower?
I would like to ponder what the fuck that was.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
If you'll allow me to.
Yeah, feel free to make an Arcana check.
I am super proficient.
You thinking of all potential possibilities of what the hell just happened, and your only thought is that somehow your own spells were recast. Basically, the same instance of the magic was recast in the same area again. The only situation you could think that might happen is if it almost replayed the magical effect in the same area a few seconds later.
And with a 23, you noticed there was a difference. When it was doing one spell, it could put it anywhere. And when it was doing the conglomerate of all spells cast, It was in the exact same spots that it was cast originally.
Jesus.
And do I know what triggered it being the conglomerate instead of the singular?
Oh, none of you actually saw any of them
Yeah.
die, so you don't know.
Are you
Right.
mulling this over with the rest of us or by yourself?
Sure. If we're all down resting, it's like, okay, what was that? The only thing I can think of is it being the exact same thing at the exact same time. No idea why, but I didn't exactly see what happened.
I saw some shit go off in Arkva's face when I killed one of the humanoid looking ones.
I'm so sorry for that.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Right, I had the fear of God put in me, and I still didn't. Oh, that could have been bad.
I mean, it would be also not our faults if our blades were turned against magic users, so it happens. They just had an advantage against you at this point, unfortunately.
Were they the same as the others, where they didn't give? There was nothing left.
Yes. For Sylvie and for Akfa, when they unraveled and like separated and poofed into nothingness, they did said thing. They poofed into nothingness.
Arthur's gonna have history in his time of sitting on a rock away from everyone.
Sure.
I want to know if this unraveling, it looked anything like the way the motions of the Weave Cave did.
With a 16.
What do you mean the motions of the weave cave? Do you mean like the weave of water, or
Yeah.
there is a similarity, but not exactly
Anything
the same?
similar. Yeah,
Yeah.
feeling or
Like, you could tell it was very magical. In terms of like what it looked like, it wasn't the same because the weave of water was like literally looked like water but didn't feel like it. This was like a person turning into string and then imploding.
okay. Yeah, but Arthur more or less is just
Yeah.
saying to himself for a bit.
These things pretty much just poofed out of existence. Sort of the same. They sort of stretched a little bit.
I think I hate that the most, the fact that they leave no evidence.
I just think they're magical dust, magical remnants of something that happened here.
Should be evidence. There
Above my
isn't.
pay grade.
And I doubt then, if since they don't leave any evidence, there's no way to find some kind of creature like that within your head, I assume.
I mean, I'll try. The fact that it doesn't leave any evidence is evidence in itself.
I would like to point out that when I wanted to bring the will of Tabris down on a creature, it didn't.
And then it did again a few seconds later onto Osiris.
So anything like that is just delayed? Instead of what happens to pure arcane magic?
I felt the connection, and then right when the strike was about to go down, it vanished as if it wasn't there.
Well, I'll have to wait until we do a proper rest, but I'll see what I can find out, because that was terrifying.
I have a question.
Sure.
Does like any of like the kind of spells just kind of being casted like as is just almost out of time, does it feel any familiarity to like when I like felt time around me kind of stopping and like starting again, like stuff like that, like back in like session 11, 12?
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
There is a
Vaguely.
kind of vagueness to it back then. It felt like there was a brief, like almost hiccup in reality. This didn't seem like that. It seemed like, I don't know. It seemed like it was replaying something that happened, but slightly off kilter. It's different, but it's like similar but different. You know?
Okay, I
Okay,
have
yeah.
a question.
I
Yes.
will relay a bit of that, and even going into a slight bit of detail as to the event that did occur way back, and I would mention a name that at least I believe I've mentioned, which would be Davian. To those who know, would be the god of time, at least the assumed god of time. I haven't asked the question for that yet.
Cyrus, yep.
So I don't know if it gave off any sort of feeling or anything, but Cort's sword,
Mm-hmm.
the same sort of instance scenario, does that seem similar? Because it's like it expends it and then immediately fills it.
Again, vaguely.
There is a kind of similarity here, but it's also quite different because it wasn't
It's like
like it
connection
instantly
by
refilled it.
proxy.
Yeah.
It's the one time you saw him do that, when it refilled it, it was almost like it unemptied itself. Like it was like it reversed its own fillingness. Word.
It reverted to the time when it was filled.
Yeah. It reverted its contents back into it. Yeah.
I do believe there is some kind of maybe both, but definitely at least coronal magic, maybe spatial potentially. Well, that just could be the area itself.
But with spatial, why did it only get to pick when one thing was affected? If when it was taking on one thing opposed to taking on all the things that happened.
Well, how did my initial blast of flame hit Akbar in the first place? That's what I mean by that potential part of spatial. But that one is probably more of a stretch than even the coronal. We don't really know.
Perhaps not time to worry about it now, just to stay alive.
I just don't like the similar feeling it's giving me. I hate it.
Just be extra on our toes of those, you said, more humanoid-looking ones.
Are they the ones that were attacking you, Akbar? Doing that?
He's not in there. He hasn't been
Wow.
this entire time.
Okay.
It's more directed towards Sylvie. But
Okay.
she's not here at the moment.
She's like, yeah, she can confirm it was the humanoid-looking ones.
Well,
But-
I don't know if that's a metaphor, but people being the worst more so than animals says a lot.
What was your thing you wanted to do, Akfa?
Right, so this little area we're in, you said there's a slight opening here to the sky?
So not here, but you look like you from sitting outside for an hour. You notice that like a little ways off. It's probably it's a little while away. Like it might take you a few minutes to make the walk, but there is a spot where the trees seem to end for a moment, at least, where you look and you notice that the flickering of light is starting to get brighter and brighter past this point, as it looks like there is light coming from a bit further in. The light is fading a little bit.
I just asked because you mentioned that there was light in this little building part before. That's what I was
Oh,
curious.
those are the two glowing. The two dudes were glowing.
those were those. Okay.
One was around each corner. They
If
were glowing.
if it hasn't been clear, if we haven't specified, all of the creatures that you fight have the same sort of silvery white
Right.
glow that the flowers
Yeah.
do.
So that light I see ahead does look similar, or that actually looks different?
That looks like
Light you see-
sunlit.
Yes.
I want to, without telling the party, I want to walk towards that, but I also, while I'm going over there, Akva's sort of actually taken off his, the symbol he's seen carrying around this entire time, the one of Tabris that he's broken, that he carries.
Mhm.
He's sort of holding that in one hand, looking at the other, and is just questioning, like, how that magic was taken there. Is that something's not really normal for him? As he gets to... Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
As he gets to that open spot, assume with a passive of 17 doesn't say much, or would you like perception?
So you stepping toward this light, and there is a brief blinding moment as you push through this last layer of dense foliage, and you step out of the first time in ages. You step out from a ring of incredibly dense, thick foliage into open space for a moment, and you realize ahead of you there are no trees, there are no bushes. All you see is a clearing, several hundred feet across, and at the opposite end of that clearing, is the base of a very large and jagged mountain. And
And-
all between you and it, and crawling up the side of the mountain, is the flickering light of thousands and thousands and thousands of these glowing flowers.
He's not going to go towards. He's going to look in that direction as he sits down. Then once he's in the light. Now, before what he was doing was essentially trying to channel the energy through him. He's going to start out doing that again, but he's going to go sort of the opposite direction, try and drain it out of him for a moment. Go try and channel that more. Take away the magic, and you get the very natural essence, if you get what I mean. As in breathing in the air, feeling. I think you know what I mean.
You focusing,
He's
trying to feel the energy of the
Going
world
to
around
try
you.
and do that. I would ask, do you want a religion or a nature check in that one?
Either or.
Would I be allowed to do the nature with wisdom?
Sure.
As he
Oh,
sort
you
of
can-
sits down and tries to take in everything. Like, he's still holding the broken symbol as he does all this, but, you know, it's like he's sort of trying to push it out for once to try and feel something a bit more natural. That robbed me.
You're focusing and trying to feel this natural energy of the world, and as you're just like focusing this energy and trying to kind of get in tune with nature, the real alien nature of this area, with the lack of sound, the lack of like life surrounding you aside from this strangely hostile creatures, is just digging into your mind too much. And this view you have of no jungle between you and the mountain, except this massive field of these glowing flowers, it's really, you can't focus enough.
As much as he wants to throw that holy symbol he has, he sort of grips it tighter, shoves it back on, and takes a slow couple steps towards the mountain, even though it is hundreds of feet.
Yeah, as Arkva starts to leave, after about like an hour of you guys resting and talking, as anyone goes to look for him, you can see him a couple hundred feet away, slowly beginning this trek towards the mountain space, as the light bearing down has begun to go this orange, indicating that the day is soon to be over. And that is where we'll end session.
That's a fantastic time for me to get back.
You
Yeah,
guys are happy.
dude.
Hey,
Like, these creatures are sick as shit. I'm happy with our
I'm
creation.
not. I'm
Oh.
happy.
I'm sorry.
hey, you guys are there. You're at the other end of the jungle. You've stepped out. Only Octa's done it so far, but you've stepped out of the
Forest.
last bit of foliage, and you now see the mountain before you.
Honestly, very apt session 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We defeated the Echoes of the Forgotten.
Did you?
No, we've
No,
just
no.
begun.
But yeah. Do our streamy people have anything they want to talk about before we end it up?
No, I'm trying to think about how many slurs Arthur didn't throw out.
Oh. Oh no.
I know he's not present, but Dimitri does stream tomorrow, I think, playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion at twitch.tv/NoxSkyfall. If anyone else? Okay.
Yeah, maybe
just with you,
7
buddy.
days next week.
I'm with you, buddy.
Tomorrow I'm playing Donkey Kong 64. I'm gonna play Creepy Castle. It's a level I've never touched, so it's gonna be fun. Tuesday is gonna be more Vernal Edge. Wednesday is gonna be more Pokemon. Thursday, what they're experiencing was what I was experiencing, and you know what? You deserve
yeah.
it.
You know what? Actually, I now feel worse, but also less worse.
And there won't be a Guardians Rebirth next week because one of us is leaving her state.
There also won't be Zelda next week.
Oh yeah, and there's Zelda as well. Yeah, rip
Yeah.
Zelda, rip that.
You should mention that first.
Also potential rip DK64 as well. We'll find out.
So I will be out of here Monday, 26th, and I will be gone for a week and a half. So I literally
You're back for Echoes?
I will be back for Echoes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Take your computer with you.
I'll take my laptop and we'll see about doing maybe D&D, but I don't know.
And session, yeah, and then we're
Don't
back
have
for
to.
session 51 of Echoes of the Forgotten. These guys probably want to yell at us after stream, so we'll go let them do that. And we'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.